Hello, everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with us, Ginton. uh,
Listen, we do
we
we do
look,
things in a dumb way.
we just had some little bit of difficulties, but I think I fixed it. So, besides the unnormal intro, we're just gonna hop right into this because where I
We're
thought
all
we was
gonna
on
die.
time, we wasn't. So, anyways, that's good. That's fixed. Fan fucking tastic. So, anyways, where we last left off, and you know what? Because somebody does a good job at doing it for me, because I forget to do it. So, you guys were in Zilisi, waiting on Zinjin to come out of his home when you guys had a very strange experience with somebody being tossed at you and one of your party members being abducted. Um, the cart was quickly stopped with a good reaction time of your friend. I already forgot her name.
The druid.
Elise.
At least.
Yeah.
What's her
Um,
The
name?
druid.
Melissa.
with a good reaction time, you guys were able to stop it and get your friend out, investigate these two half elves. Where, come to find out, as they were proclaiming themselves to be sons of a lord, and was wanting to go and out and experience the world. They were tired of living in this forsaken town or city, and they just wanted to get out. They wanted to explore. Um, but you guys were able to catch on a little bit more quickly and realize that this still seems like a farce. With some good uh, insights that you were able to tell that they did not really seem from some sort of lordship. And with a zone of truth, I believe, um, you guys pretty much got the truth to come out that they were needing some strong, capable people who heard about what happened on the water and saw you guys flying in and assumed that you guys were some pretty decent, strong people. And in a sense, you showcased that to them. But you guys rejected them, told them that they would just end up in a unlikely, circumstances, and pretty much sent them on their way. Then you guys, with Jin Jin, headed out of the city. We're traveling a path by eagles, which he was definitely not a fond for. Um, you guys were able to rest. Besides Aeth, who experienced this nightmare, this unnatural thing where no matter where he went, he came back. He heard everybody spitting venom at him, cursing him, and uh, with a little bit of luck, uh, Elise was able to call upon his patron and hopes of trying to save him out from this little torment that he's in. Unsure if it was her or just by a natural cause, a pretty big, what started off kind of quick, of a monsoon that came rolling in, just drenching everybody, drenching the whole place, and allowed Aeth to come out, to uh, actually come out of this trance. Um, with a little bit of a small discussion, you guys decided to carry on your travels. The rainstorm stopped, and you came across a campsite, definitely rained out. With a little bit of look, it was empty, thinking maybe they're doing whatever they came out here to do. Until you found a body of a gnome that was in the bushes with two arrows in its back. There, you guys, with some really good investigation, I mean, really fucking good. You guys were able to kind of go off for this trail that seemed off, that seemed made. There, you discovered an alcove, and within that alcove, a ship. When you guys traveled along the ship or the alcove path, which you had to walk on water, um, you guys decided to just storm the ship, thinking that the people you were looking for, which is Zinjin's father, was on the ship. You guys stormed it, mostly Aeth, killing off some of the people, with the rest of you able to come up from the back end and take out like one or two others. That was it. There wasn't that many people on the ship. But then you guys discovered like a little cave to the side. There, you guys traveled along this cave path, getting to this ruined entrance where there were two look like guards standing out. With you guys doing a surprised round attack on them, not really injuring them for the
On
most part.
purpose.
Uh, they informed you guys that they were told some people were coming and to just tell you guys to go through. You guys informed them that, well, a lot of people on the ship died and they took off to go investigate that. You guys carried forth. There you came across this really giant of a room with definitely rocks and debris, couple columns knocked over, but you can see this massive door with three different symbols as they get a little bit smaller, and a little slot that it looks like you need something for. You guys try to move the slots, try to open the door. It didn't budge. But something must have happened as the two statues on the side wall slowly turned, opening up an entrance, allowing you guys to pretty much go through either or. You guys decided to allow Aeth to go first, as he ventured into this room, not really seeing or feeling or knowing anything that's happening until this net caught him with just acid like burns as it's starting to grip all over him, and then yanks him into the next room with the door shutting. Both Clarence and Garber, you guys try to quickly get to him, seeing uh, spikes as they pierce through the wall and, like as they do, lighting on fire and launching themselves at Aeth. You guys manage to get through the door, and the second you step forth, another set of spikes as they come falling down, hitting whoever entered. You was able to dodge out of that mostly successfully, and took very little points of the damage on that. And as you guys are currently standing, as we get back into this, as Elise is coming down to try to also investigate all of the sounds and commotion that's happening, the other three of you guys are standing in this room where there's clearly holes in certain areas where the spears like would be in there. A couple of uh, let me get it pulled back up too. Of furnace-like uh, constructs all in the corner of the room, where it looks like they made those materials right here. And that is where we will be starting.
I also wanted to say, I remember Zinjin was sticking close to me because I had cast Warding Bond on him. Was he close enough that the spears hit him out just to
No,
be
I'm
safe?
gonna I'm gonna say this was more like when you guys kind of came in, he's more hanging back. If you guys want, he could be hanging back in that main chamber, just kind of sitting there. Nobody really
Oh.
specified, so
I think I told him to stay within 60 feet of
I think
me.
I think he's gonna be fine, right? Like, and
So
having somebody behind us
it's
isn't a bad idea.
it's up to you guys where you actually want him. Nobody
We
really
left.
specified.
Those two guys are still back there.
Yeah, they don't seem like much of a threat.
They might harm him though, since we kind of took out some of them men. Their
I think that would just
comrades.
make them not harm him.
DM, can I look at these furnaces? Are they currently lit?
No.
No.
Nope.
Just with my knowledge of like smithing, can I tell how recently they were lit?
Make a investigation check.
I'm
Can
not
I
even
have?
saying anything.
Can I have specifically since it's related to like blacksmithing? Can I at least have like some sort of bonus to this?
Ah,
Yeah, why not? You can get an advantage.
Okay. I will
yay!
guide myself.
Oh, hey,
Also,
good thing you got. Good thing you had advantage.
Hey,
also
15.
15 total.
Okay. And
I just counteracted the -1.
at this time, at least, as you also start to enter in this room, as they're kind of things are starting to calm down for a second. You can see in the first room, it's pretty simple, but you can, if you with a good enough perception, you can see what looked like hooks on the ceiling where something used to be hanging there. And then as you kind of turn the corner, seeing everybody else, you could see the net itself as Eighth was finally able to get out of it. And you could just hear the little bit of a smolder, a little bit of a kind of a little smoke kind of coming from it as it's still sizzling with this acid residue on it. And both Clarence and Garbu kind of investigating the room. Garbu, this is cold, just dusty, cold. Nothing appears anything of recent. You don't know how long it, could have been out, but there's nothing that would indicate, like I said, anything recent.
It looks like it's old. Not sure how old, but old. Probably not as old as 8.
I'm not even that old.
But your hair's white.
My mother's hair was white. I got it from her.
Yeah, my mom's hair's white.
And she's old.
Yeah,
It was natural. It was a natural hair color.
hers is naturally white too.
Because
It
she's
wasn't
old.
always white.
I don't know what hers is like. It's been white the whole time I've known her, and she's old.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh. What happened?
So this door, right?
Yes.
So did I check it for traps? I asked at the end of the last episode, and I can't remember if I did or not.
Which one? The one directly to your left?
Yes.
Which I missed it slightly.
I can't
I
remember.
think you were going to.
Go ahead and go make a investigation check.
Can I guide and help him, or just one of the two?
You can guide him.
Okay, I'll guide him. Hey, 25.
Nice. No, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
Okay. It doesn't
You want me to open
appear
it
to
for
be
you?
maybe? This is not the door with the symbols, correct? This is the other door. The door with the symbols is in the other room.
This one here. Yeah.
Okay.
The symbols one is
this-
back here.
Yes, that's
Okay,
the one that
that's what I
had the
thought.
symbols. The ones that you're coming across, they're either just like a solid, kind of like a really reinforced door.
Mhm.
The other one was kind of like, I'd say, yeah, at this moment, so far the two that you came across is just like reinforced doorways.
Is the door locked? Can I check and see if it's locked?
Like, I mean, with your investigation, it doesn't appear to be locked either.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, do you want to just go through?
Yeah.
Dick.
I can't move
Ah.
over there, DM.
We're paused.
Yeah.
Sorry. Well, so let's do it like this. Aeth, what are you doing as well as they are gone over to investigate the door?
Oh gosh, I guess seeing if Elise and God, just said his name, Yofan or Zophon,
Zinjin.
Zinjin.
Zinjin is kind of.
Yostjin is his
Think
father.
Avatar.
Yeah. So, I'll say because he was told to stay at least within 60 feet, he would have been just a little bit behind Garber. So, like, as you two went into the room, he kind of like stood back, allowing you guys to take care of whatever. So, I'll say at this point in time, he's now walking in the room since it looks like it's been relaxed.
All right. Uh, Traps are good, I think. No more traps.
I think you found most of them. Maybe
Yeah.
not all, but most of them.
Yeah, you walked right into him too.
Do you want to lead the way going forward as well, or?
No, no, no. Somebody else lead the way. It is not a great idea. I don't know why I led the way. I couldn't see traps.
Elise, what are you doing?
I'm just looking at them, amused. I mean, they did
Ace,
say
are you,
that
are you
we
just
were
still
free to.
laying on the floor where you ended
I
up,
stood
or?
up. I stood up.
I mean, it's kind of funny that they told us that we were okay to move on, and then everything's trapped and shit.
You want to go kill him?
I mean, we can hear what they have to say, and if they don't have anything useful to say, we do what we do.
And, and
Did we
if they
check
don't
this
get
door
back,
first?
Did you check the door? I
We
was
haven't
looking.
gone
I
I
was.
mean,
through yet.
I'll open it.
I just go.
open it.
I walk in.
I just want to see what's on the other side. It's a tunnel.
All right. Do you want to see
Okay.
if this next door is trapped?
So,
Yeah,
Karen?
yeah, I'll check.
at this point, I need to know at least where Aeth and Elise are currently standing at.
I think they're still in here, right?
Oh no.
It's up to them on where they would have been before you guys
We're
started
all
your.
in the same room before we went through the door.
I'm gonna
Cole
move.
was by the
I'm
wall,
not.
wasn't he?
I moved to get out of the line of spikes.
You said
Or
you just
line of.
stood up.
I stood up, but I want to get away from there.
Oh,
Okay, I mean, would you have gone closer to them as they were investigating the door?
No. I think I would wait till I got the okay from them. And
Okay,
then,
so and then Elise, were you standing outside the room, inside the room?
Probably just standing outside the room looking in.
Okay, so
Sinjin's probably back there with her then.
um,
yeah.
pretty much halfway between the door and Aeth, as just part of the wall starts to slide down and just slams on the ground.
Like right
Hmm.
here.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Is it
unlucky.
slowly or is it very quickly?
You guys hear the sound as it starts to like kind of make a
Something
little
like
bit in,
that.
and then it just drops.
Is
Oh,
it
that's
blocking the
unfortunate.
whole?
Yes.
The
Oh.
whole thing.
Yes.
Is
Oh,
there a way to
right
draw a line on here?
right where the door is.
This one? That one draw a line?
Oh,
I mean, that works.
my sonar thing's not on right
Something
now.
like that.
It looks like it's on for me. He might have to
It's not
reload.
I might have to reload. Hang on. I'm gonna reload.
Something like that, DM, where the wall just comes down.
Yes.
Oh, that's
So who?
Do
Oh,
we hear that in the next hallway?
yeah.
In the hallway, yeah, it's easy to hear. It's like a little bit of an echoing, like because again, it starts off like it's like a detaching sound. It sounds like something detached as it like just barely kind of comes off for a second, and then it just slams shut. Like it just slammed.
Oh,
Almost like
so it's like
imagine like if it was supposed to go slow, but then something just broke, or if this is old, it could have been rusted or whatever else, and it just fell.
okay, okay. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I had to reload.
So, Garbu, Clarence, what do you guys do?
You guys okay? I yell.
I hear nothing.
Do I hear it?
Doubt so.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I would say it's so extremely faint. You hear a noise, you can't hear like the sound, like of what it's being made.
I listen for a response.
You want me to cast Shatter on it?
I'll thaumaturgy. Are you guys okay? And yell it, booming, a thunderous
That
I would
yell.
say
wouldn't that
that
hurt your guys' ear?
it
I'm fine.
definitely echoes like heavily, but I will say that's a little bit better. Because, I mean, it's going through solid stone, so.
Yeah, yeah. 100%.
Yeah. Yes. I
Can we
don't
hear them?
I
know.
think they're dead.
You guys, I would say with the echoing part on your behalf, no.
I think they're dead. I
You
think
want me
the
to?
whole ceiling collapsed and killed them.
Did we see how thick the wall was?
We were probably facing the other way when it came down.
So we don't know how thick it is. I mean, I would probably try to cast Shatter.
That probably would work. You should like do it right here, facing this way.
You're
That's my.
unbelievable.
So Clarence probably is thinking about it right now, and that's what I'm doing. So like,
It's up to you on whatever you do, and that's why I'm asking, what are you two doing?
I'll wait
You
here.
guys,
I'm
you
just-
guys started
is
to
Thaumat?
you guys started to proceed into the room. So you
Is
took
Thau-
about what 10 feet ish, 10
Yeah.
feet into the room, and then you heard like a little of a detached sound before this like just column of stone just slammed shut, like dust kind of foaming in the air, starting to settle. You don't know how thick it could be. It just happened. So, and then
Is
of course yelling and
Thaumaturgy a cantrip?
yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Can you go back to the wall and
Uh-huh.
yell, "Get away from the wall! We're gonna blow it up."
Okay, okay. I stand right by the wall, and I cast thaumaturgy. Get away from the wall! We're gonna blow it up!
I don't know if this is even gonna work. It's a non-magical object, so it should guaranteed take damage. I just don't know how much damage it's gonna take.
And then I'll come back out here into the hallway.
Your ears are definitely ringing, which you can see, Garby, as you kind of go back, as Clarence starting to go back into the other room. You can see straight ahead.
I see the columns, I think, in there.
So you hear like you can see a little bit of what looks like columns, and you hear just like a little bit of like I guess swishing sound, could be from the vibration from the wall when it collapsed. Sounds like water in the other room.
It's a gelatinous cube, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this wall with the Shatter.
Is this door here? What's it made of?
What?
Penis.
The
Penis.
door right. This other door.
Technically, you don't see anything.
I don't see anything there. Okay.
It unfortunately the way some things work, it kind of gives stuff away, but you don't see anything.
Oh, yeah.
11's not that bad.
It's double
don't know if
damage
it'll-
against objects, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
So 22.
I don't know how much health a wall has.
You'd be
Health.
surprised.
So we
Yeah, I
will
know.
Health.
do disadvantage. Actually, I could just do that. Okay.
I'm looking at
Fine.
I'm looking at Sanya. I'm just like, I think they're dead.
Are they?
I mean, you guys heard us. We didn't hear
I
you.
know, but I'm
so
saying that they're.
as you go to just make this thunderous clap, it definitely almost like an echoing back.
That had to hear the eardrums.
It's a shatter.
Clarence, it's yeah, but it's still like thunder it's thunder damage, so it's
Yeah.
just still solid noise. Clarence, make a Constitution saving throw as well.
Nice. I've got lots of constitution on this character.
Mm.
Oh, you can't
What?
click it. 16. Hey, plus
Okay.
one's not bad for me.
So you don't go deaf for a solid number of minutes, but it
Thank goodness.
hurts. Like
Does
it
it
hurts.
does it do anything to the wall?
Um, there's definitely heavy cracks within the wall. It took some decent damage.
Is it worth using my only other second level spell to hit it again?
I have a hammer. I can just
Okay.
try to.
Let's do that, maybe.
Ah.
I will pull out
Buddy.
my hammer, and I will hit it with my hammer.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be right behind him in case the wall starts to fall. I'm gonna try to grab him and pull him out of the way.
10 and 8 damage.
Go ahead and
A lot of
roll one more
damage.
time.
Ooh, that's a lot.
8 damage.
Nice. So you taking a solid swing at it right where like the heavy parts of the crack is, and you guys can hear this from the other side too, not just the loud thunderous boom, but what sounds like somebody just hammering away at it. With a huge just another swing as you're using all of your might into it. I would say you it didn't like crumble entirely, but there is like whole spots where you can kind of push a little bit out. I would say the others could get through it, you know, kind of like crawling through it.
It's also only like a foot off the ground. I'm 2
What?
feet tall.
Why is it so low?
He's small.
Yeah.
I know.
Aeth,
It's
Elise.
like what? It's like the question is more like, why didn't you see the traps, huh? Rolls her eyes.
Not nice. It's really
Oh my
mean.
god.
I'm sorry, Abe.
So Clarence, do you want to look at the next door?
Well,
Sure.
before you guys do anything,
You mean you're chatting
Elise,
shit about?
Aeth, what are you guys doing?
I'll make sure to remember to keep an eye out for traps next time I walk through a tunnel.
Yeah, just don't talk shit about him because he's short, okay?
I wasn't talking shit about him being short. I was just.
Well,
Yeah.
Like, why do you think the hole's so low? Because he's not that tall.
Well, I was just.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
exactly.
through the tunnel.
Yeah, you can go.
Okay.
And I can say just like look at this.
He's just like,
Can I check the next
I don't
door
know
for
if I like
traps?
being in here.
No one does. I thought it was supposed to be a freebie. Like, oh, she's expecting you. You can just go ahead, but apparently it's not that free. I hate it.
So, Aeth, you can go ahead and go through the little hole. Put yourself on the other side. At least, do you continue with, or do you just stay on your side?
And I can say just like, should we
At
go?
least
Or should we
just
just let
letting
them
us
go?
burn all the traps.
It's like, look at Sinja. What do you think? Should we go ahead, or should we just wait for them to burn and explode first?
I mean, I was told to be pretty close to the kobold.
Yeah, you can be close but not close at the same time.
I mean, I don't want to be that close. You think
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
stupid?
No, but they are.
Wait, what?
You can't hear them because we're talking.
He'll just kind of like. I mean, if they're going to continue though, should we continue?
Yeah, sure. You can follow. We can follow in the back. I'll keep you safe. Don't worry about it.
Can I check the next door for traps?
Sure. So let's go ahead and put Elise on the other side. I'll stick her there. Alright, so it's not a door, it's just an opening.
Oh, my bad. I saw the little.
Yeah,
Can
I
I
know,
try to-
I know, I can't help that.
Can I try to peek around and look into the other room then, and see if there's anything over there? That's perception, I believe.
Can I help him?
Make a perception check.
Can
I'll
I help
guide
him do that?
myself.
Because I
Sure.
would assume we're
With
tag teaming it.
advantage.
Ooh, didn't
As
need the
you
advantage.
kind of look over, it The
30
water,
total.
the water seems extremely calm. There, you don't know like how deep this looks like it goes, um, but from the water to where you guys are is definitely about like 2 feet up. And as you guys like are looking and just kind of looking around, the water is like this mossy green color. You can see a couple of the columns. They're a little bit cracked. They're actually decently carved. You could see where just not really symbols, but just like small decorations that's on it. But then you can see what looks like something wrapping around it, like what looks like possibly just uh, an image of like a dragon on some of them. You could take that as probably decorations to go with it, because it all works together to kind of give this elegant image that looks mossy, run down.
You guys find anything?
I see greenish water that's strangely calm, and some pillars with dragons carved out on them in a spiral.
Yeah, that seems like a death room. Do you guys want to go back?
I agree.
Yeah, like that's like a death room.
I feel like probably a good idea. Maybe?
I mean, we could
You
throw
know,
something in the water.
I got a dagger if you want to see if that would work.
What do you guys think?
you know what I think? I think in the water there's a siren. That's it.
All right, dagger idea. Do you want to throw in the water?
Where's the water at, DM? Over here somewhere?
It's this whole area.
The whole thing.
Yeah, the
Can
whole
I can I
thing
li-
is water.
can I listen
Uh,
for a siren song?
I can try something.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Hell yeah! I want to see there's some faint singing in the background. Let's go.
I'm gonna throw that. I'm gonna
Natural one.
natural one.
I'm
12.
You were
Ow.
hoping for that one.
You are trying to listen
Ow.
so carefully because you're assuming like what, this has siren
Ow.
written all over it, and you kind of
Oh.
just sit there and you start to imagine hearing songs.
Yeah.
You hear stuff, but if you ask anybody else, they do not know.
No, I
What
better
is
stop
Halo?
that.
Is
That's
Halo,
actually
is Halo music playing?
Yes, it's
That's
the
why I
it's the
said-
slow faint of Halo music.
Okay. I look. You hear like Aiden looks annoyed or like Elise looks annoyed at Aiden. Stop breathing so loudly. God damn it! Trying to listen to the music.
What music? There's no music.
Shut up. Stop breathing. Breathe less or go away.
Okay, fine.
So what do you guys do?
I'll walk.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
walking up there. You want me to
Okay.
throw the dagger, or one of you two want to throw
I
it?
just want to check and see if it's acid first. Like,
I stick my finger into
oh, we
the
have a
liquid directly in
dagger!
front of me.
Do
So
it.
you kind of like get like lay all the way down and try to reach you can just barely touch your finger on it. You don't feel anything, but as you like pull your finger up, you can just get a little bit of the mossy like water that's kind of like stuck, and you're like, you can see
Can
it.
you prestidigify this off of me?
Who?
Him.
There.
He was prestidigitation.
Yeah, I just snapped my finger.
Yeah.
There.
Does it disappear off of me
Yeah.
when he does that?
It's
Okay.
just
It's like sticky. It's
So if we just like literally have him press to digitate us constantly, we could just walk through this.
well, I think we might need like a path through it, maybe.
I mean, you can walk on the water already. Still.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Why don't we just do that? I forgot about that.
Yeah. I mean, it will last for what, like another solid 40 minutes or something.
Yeah, so if we get another water room or something,
Ah,
or have to come back.
right. Well.
what are you guys doing?
Do you still want to head back and try the other door, or did you want?
Is this? Nothing. Never
I'm
mind.
still I'm still convinced that considering it's a she that they're talking about a siren or something. I can hear the singing.
Nobody's singing.
We
Like
could
at all?
try just going out there. I don't know.
I said I can hear the
Walk on
singing. I
water.
said like I mean.
There's no.
Hello.
It's not a. Nobody else hears it. Are you like? Can you like super hear? Like, are you like
Yeah.
Superman?
Haven't we decided? Haven't we confirmed it already?
Did you?
I don't. She
Yeah,
said.
that's true.
She does
Actually,
have
yeah,
great
no, yeah,
hearing.
she does
Yeah.
have great hearing. Uh,
Yeah, it's like I can hear and see better than all of you combined. No, maybe Garbo gets close, but other than that,
but
Okay, that's just not fair on the first category. You know that's not fair.
I mean, yeah.
I'm interested in this room, but I also don't want to die. What do
Yeah,
you
well,
guys think?
Can you like levitate me and push me out there or something with a rope to be able to
I
pull
mean,
me back?
literally, I
can
can
walk-
control where you go with levitate, as far as I'm.
You can
You
just
can walk
control
on-
the up
you-
and down.
Yeah, you can only control the height of levitate. You cannot
Okay.
You can walk on-
control the horizontal aspects.
You can walk on water, and if you get pulled underwater, you get shot to the surface again. So if there's something in there that will try to pull you down, it will have to counter the magic of you being wanting to go up.
That's a good
Okay,
idea.
it
All
makes
right.
sense to me. I jump out.
Levitate, 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 levitate.
Don't need
With her
to.
levitate.
Don't
saying
need
that,
to.
no, with
Don't
her
need
saying
to.
that, I just jump instantly.
I levitated him.
No, don't do that because then he can't move
No.
forward anymore.
Then you can't. then you-
That's fine.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter. So he still has the walk on water because it lasts 8 hours, I
Oh
believe.
my
No, an
God.
hour. An hour.
An
Oh,
hour.
only an hour?
But
Water
it's not
breathing's
been that
8
long
hours.
since we. It's not been that long since we were fucking around.
I'll say it's close to the end. But
I'll ritually recast it again then.
okay, well that's fine. But he still casts levitate.
Ah, fuck on that, you idiot.
So as
And
Does
as
my
he-
momentum
Cast it or
carry
did
me?
not cast?
as he kind of jumps to go,
Does my momentum just kind of carry me out slowly, just free floating?
Free. Free.
make
floating.
a dexterity. No, make a acrobatics check to see how far you. Okay,
15.
so I'll say
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
I'll say you go about like right there.
Okay, I
As
see
you
anything
just
now?
kind of
Just
like
more column?
fluttered out. The water is still.
Okay, okay. You keeping the levitate up?
Do you want me to?
Sure. You want to hop on?
Is that a good idea?
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll hop on. Okay, do I roll for this?
You'll have to jump
Yeah,
across
you-
to where I am.
You have
I
to
know.
make a athletics check.
Athletics. Can I
You
do a
want me to
flip while I do it?
Yeah, I do a flip.
That's what I was.
So
Come on, man.
You pulled a hammy as you're going to
It's not
run.
real.
Ah!
So
Maybe it
You-
should have been acrobatics, but it's still low.
It's not.
you go to like you take a step back, and then as you go to jump, you just kind of
You-
forget like where the ledge was. As you'll focus ahead. You guys are so hyper aware of this area that you're just like you kind of forget where the ledge was. So as you go to take that final step to push off to leap, it's the step that's over the edge, and so you just go flop, like just face first, head in the water.
Do I also
You-
have water walking still?
Yeah, everyone does.
So I'm just gonna hit the water like it's concrete.
No, it's just 2 feet. It's like you're not gonna take
Okay,
that much
good.
damage.
It's still falling like it's solid ground.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
still
still,
Yeah.
it's still,
He's face
it
planted
still
on the solid
hurts,
ground.
but it's not like enough to like.
It's like face planting on the carpeted solid ground, I guess.
It's
It's like
It's
face
really-
planting on a.
water.
It's like face planting on a waterbed.
Now,
go.
I will say this: it's
Yeah.
the fact that it was perfectly still as well, so it does feel like you land on something decently solid. Not enough to take a point of damage, but it freaking hurts. And as you even land, just the ripples are echoing out all across, bouncing off the pillars, the wall, and stuff as it goes out.
Alright, and then I'll start pushing Garbu forward a little bit.
Well, I
because-
had an idea if you just want to ride or not. I mean,
yeah,
you
I
can
we can do
just
that.
drag
actually.
me behind you, I guess.
Yeah.
I was
Fine.
gonna if we were trying to avoid the ground, I was gonna make a spiritual weapon and then just hold on to that and have it pull us across. But
I also have a turret that's like not made of flesh.
Yeah, but it will
I
just
just
sink
didn't
into
know
the
if
water.
the moss was good or not.
Well, that's true. That's a good idea. You know what we could do?
I mean, I
And
don't know. I'd like it.
your whole front side, by the way, is just this giant green
Hey, can you
mossy.
press to digitate him?
Can I get some help? Just a little bit of, just a
What?
little,
What?
just a little
Where
help.
do you want me to start?
Just
where did
a
he?
little.
Did he
Just,
get a little in his hands?
can you just
Or
clean me
No.
off, please?
The entire front side, essentially.
okay. Better?
Yeah. Then I take out some coconut oil and start rubbing it on myself to get the smell off.
It
Where the fuck did you
smells.
get that coconut oil from?
Don't worry about it, man.
You know where.
You gotta stay moisturized, okay? Like
We
it's
all know
very
where.
important. Like vitamin D and all that. Cool.
Oh,
So
okay. Isn't it in the sun?
as you're standing up trying
Probably.
to rub this lotion
Vitamin
on,
C?
Aeth, what are you doing?
So are we going across or are we not?
I don't know. I'm just looking at the chaos unfold in front of my eyes.
I mean, we're already in here.
Let
We
it-
might as well try.
Let us know when it's safe to go across.
They're like 2 feet in front of you.
Can I check for
Yeah.
traps as we go across?
I mean, you're just
Oh, yeah,
standing on water.
traps-
What are you
traps
checking?
in the- traps-
Because the last room it had
Can I-
the traps
do
in
I,
the last room. Sorry.
Would there be any animal? Would I hear any movement in the water, like from animals or anything like that? Or no?
Well, both of y'all can make Aeth, you can do a survival to check for stuff like that, and Clarence, you can do a perception check as you're, or do investigation. No, this one definitely have to be perception as you're just looking to see if you see anything, because at this point in time you're just standing there. Because
I'm
that
just
would
trying
be,
to like doggy paddle in the air because I don't know how to swim, and
Garbo,
I'm just trying to get to the pillar.
because
Garbage.
this is me trying to take turns.
But that's just what I'm doing while they're doing this. I'm just like,
So Clarence, as all of the moss was, precipitation off of you, and you're looking around to see holes, something that looks like a trap, and you're not seeing something immediately that would seem dangerous. But again, that your turn was going forward and investigating, pretty much. If you don't hear anything that sounds like creatures, besides the kind of like the failed but somewhat successful body flop. Just a little bit of the echoing still kind of is there as it's slowly dying out, but you don't hear anything like splashing or swimming or anything like that.
Okay.
so why did you levitate me and then just jump out yourself?
I don't know. Look, wisdom's not my strong suit. I had a plan. The plan didn't work. Okay. Sometimes when you work the way I do mentally, the things that you think are okay are not okay because your body fails you.
Can you
Isn't that
push
just
me
getting
to that
older?
pillar?
Yeah, it feels like you're getting older.
I'll start pushing Garbu wherever he tells me to push him. So you
Said
move
the
your
pillar.
Okay, well, hold on. So, Aeth, what are you doing? Because we got to do this in turn order.
I'm gonna try and keep an eye out or keep an ear out for hearing if any traps are triggered and having an Eldritch Blast ready to shoot them out, I guess. If they're close to me, I guess.
Okay. And Elise?
I look at Sinji. I'm like, you want to play rock paper scissors?
You really think this is a perfect time to be doing this? I mean, this
think it's-
whole
I mean-
area seems dangerous, and you don't want to be helping them?
Yeah, they got this. Don't worry about it. I believe.
Yeah.
All right,
Probably.
fine, fine. I can't believe I'm doing this.
All the parchment cheers.
No, rock paper scissors. I'm doing the proper one.
So I'm
Oh
just
my
going to roll a d4.
Is there 4? It's in the 3.
Oh god, is he bringing out laser?
Well, actually,
Oh,
you know what?
jeez.
I think I can do it. Yeah, I'll do a d3.
Rock, paper, scissors, laser.
All right, so 3. Oh, hold on.
Oh
Let
wait,
me.
wait.
I'll put mine to public too. So, all right, 3, 2, 1.
2.
1 beats 2, 2 beats 3, 3 beats 1.
Sure.
So
Did he beat me?
no, you beat him.
Still... I look at him. I just say, "Oh, still got it."
All right,
Still
so
got it.
Garber, as
I'll
you're
leave
kind of
the
floated
sport,
there,
rock, paper,
Clarence,
scissors.
you can take your turn to push him, and then we can kind of go off of that.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go look at the pillars, like
Okay,
in the
so,
middle, like
Like over here?
Yeah.
Well, like if he's like, can he move his token on my turn? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna say so, just because like you carrying him over, so you both of you are acting on the same turn on this,
That's fine. Yeah.
and
is
if
that
you,
your full movement?
I believe that's not. I can go 2 more to here. Or no.
Well, that might
I was
actually have
here.
been.
So
no,
one.
you were
Well, I
at the
think
door
you started
because
here.
I,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
put
okay.
you
So we're
guys where
saying,
you needed to be.
So that would be the full movement to come here and grab me, and then continue the rest of the way.
So now I get 30 from here.
No,
If you're
Or
dashing.
what are you saying?
this turn you moved from the doorway to the middle of the room.
If you're dashing, you would have another 30.
That's if that's what he's doing. Because you said you wanted to investigate the pillars.
Do
Let's do
I?
it. I'll dash.
Okay.
Wait,
So
no, I
let's-
was right here, right? So
Yeah, because you got to take your whatever your movements are.
so now Garbu comes up here with me.
Yeah.
Since he's levitating, you can just carry him. Shouldn't
We
be that
see
hard.
the other door now.
I don't know. Do you? Yeah, okay.
I see it
You can
here.
you can see what looks like just a very faint index of what looks like a doorway.
Does anything change in our like vantage point when we get to here? Like besides seeing the door, nothing like new as far as traps or things that could spring out of a wall and eat us.
Make a
'Cause that
perception
would be
check
my.
or
I
investigation.
help him, I
It's up to
guess?
you
It's
on
up to
this
you.
one.
Oh, I'm
I
gonna
think
freaking-
your investigation is better. Can I help him?
No, I don't need it.
He did not need the help.
Do you have a? Can I get guidance?
I would have had to say that before you rolled.
Dang it, you're right. All right. I
So
want to make it a 30.
you know what? I'll let you do this.
I did say I wanted to help him, but
That is true.
I'll let you roll a guidance, but if it's depending if it's odd or even, if it's even, no, because you rolled a 29. If it's odd, what I'll say doesn't change, but if it's even, I'll change what I say.
Yeah.
Roll.
I got a 4.
Oh.
Wait,
So-
do we want it to change? Yes.
I have
don't
no
know.
idea.
Okay. So, as you're looking around, both of you, as you're kind of like carrying like a little bit of a balloon, as you're looking around, looking at things, trying to see if there's other traps. This is perfect time with the music. As you guys get about to the center of the room, you just see a little bit of the water as it slowly starts to come into like a little bit of a certain area, and then as it starts to rise up, and you can see this weird serpent looking like water like creature. Um so yeah, now we are going to roll, as I will put it right there. Yeah. Roll.
We need to roll actual initiative now, or keeping the same?
Yes. So everybody can actually I can just re-roll everybody. Can I? No. Yeah, if you guys can try to re-roll, I don't know if you can.
Do I have to select the token or anything?
Your token should already be selected. If not, what I'll do is this. I will. Oh, I can do it for you guys. Re-roll initiative. Re-roll initiative.
I hit the button and it didn't do anything. So
Re-roll initiative. Re-roll. Alright, so I re-rolled all of you. Alright. And so as we will start there. Ooh, that's perfect. So as you see this just water serpent thing as it just kind of rises in front of you guys, and it just lets out this very like echoey, but at the same time like drowned out kind of echo of a roar. As it is going to use, as you guys are standing there, and it just
How
lets
high am I levitating currently?
It's a foot off the ground, I believe, right?
Just 1 foot.
something like that, yeah. You can see all the water as it starts to come, like just almost like being drawn to this creature as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Clarence, at a certain point, you actually go about 2 feet down as the water is gone from you. Underneath you, you're standing on this solid surface. And let me ask, were you still holding on to him as it happened, or did you like let go of him?
I was probably still holding on to him, dumbstruck that it
So now
kept
you're
getting.
just dangling.
Yep.
Okay. So you see the water as it goes down about like 2 more feet. So this to you guys it would be pretty deep, because you know how
That's a
short you guys
whole
are.
me.
Yeah.
That's
As
a whole
all the
you.
water comes up to this thing, and it just a tidal wave as it comes directly for you guys.
Would I? Would I have an attack since I was holding an Eldritch Blast?
You can't see it.
I can't see it now.
I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
But he
And
does see the water start moving away from
actually,
him.
I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws with disadvantage because Garbu's levitating and you're
I
holding
can't
on to
do
him.
nothing.
So like
Why is it that disadvantage? Okay, for
Oh,
you. One of us is fine.
so
I
Garbu,
hope
you're
not.
just being a little bit higher than as he's holding on to your foot. Just this massive wave as it comes hurling down
I just
pretty
watched him
much
get washed
the
away.
middle of the column. Um,
Don't let go of Clarence.
It wasn't prepared for creatures that were floating.
I need or okay, so first off, you take night Clarence, you take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as this water just nails you, which causes you to like let go of um Garbu because you would technically go prone.
How far
But
do I go?
uh
Because I
let's
assume it's going to carry me back, right? Towards the door.
I'm gonna just put you a little bit behind him
Okay.
because it really doesn't move you; it just makes you prone. But the way this is, I'd kind of go with it for the moment.
I
And
need
you,
to roll a concentration check too, as well, right?
well, first off, you take the 19 points of bludgeoning damage from the water as all the water starts to fill back up in the room, and the creature gets back to its what looks like normal size, and 2 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Oof.
What do I take?
You take.
Half that?
Yep, you take half that. So 21 and a half.
10
A
or
flat
11?
one?
10. You go with the lower one.
It was
All right.
21. I thought you said it was 29.
No,
21.
21.
It'd
Oh,
be
I've got like
19
freaking
plus
8
2.
Yeah.
21. All right.
Was
And
any of that fire damage?
no.
I
So,
wish it was.
and you're not obviously not prone, but you're also levitating, so you're kind of in a way
I,
immune to that at the moment.
mhm.
But yes, now you need to make your Constitution saving throw to keep the levitate on.
19.
Nice.
Hey.
All right, Garbu, what are you doing?
Is it still right here?
Let's see.
Because it just shows up as invisible for me on the map. Like it doesn't have a token or something. Bryce,
Oh,
can
it's
you
just
see that?
because it blends with
What?
it because
Oh.
it's dark in there. You can't see. So
I
it's
Oh,
can't
just
see it.
it's just blended in. Can you does it highlight for you?
Oh, I
It does
see it now. It
highlight
does
now.
highlight when I go over, but it's just like the same color as everything else.
Because it's dark in there. It makes sense.
Not for long.
Uh-oh. Guiding smite light white.
No.
All right, so yeah, it's still kind of like in this area as it let out this roar and as you guys get hit.
Well, since it didn't move forward, never mind on the not for long. But I will do this at least. 17 with 9 damage. Although it's not rolling the higher level damage, so I need to do that manually, I guess.
Hey.
16 damage. Because it didn't add the extra d8 for being level 3.
All right. Well, you're levitating, so you can't move. Are you doing anything else?
I will also Sacred Flamme on his butt. So 16 damage, and then I need a dexterity save.
14.
And does he fail it?
Passes.
Aw, dang it. So only 16 damage, not 30.
As like you try to do it, and it's like you see a tiny little spark, like it's trying to ignite on it, but it's just so much of the water, it just kind of fizzles out.
My the spiritual weapon is a broken water spout.
Nice.
This is a water creature.
At least as you heard the kind of like the drowned echoey of something. What are you doing?
Let's see.
Oh yeah, Garvey, you also need to make a Constitution saving throw. You did get hit.
For what?
From the tidal wave.
Your ward thing.
The ward isn't concentration.
Oh, it's not? Okay, good.
Nope.
I just go forward and I was like, what the fuck is this all about?
I'm trying my best to avoid concentration spells, okay?
You can see as you kind of step forward, and you can see again like about 2 feet up or 2 feet down below the step, as water's kind of like rushing back, just like a huge wave hitting the wall and it kind of filling back out in the room.
That's weird.
What is?
There's also no longer any water on the ground.
No, it's the way it is when it's casting that tidal wave, it sucks up all the water and then pushes it back out.
Oh, okay.
So there's
I
water
misunderstood.
back.
So there's a 2-foot puddle now and a prone Clarence underneath that 2-foot.
Is it like the wave pool?
Kind of like that. Like again, imagine like a regular tsunami. Like it draws water out and then it comes back in and fills it back. You know the way.
Maybe we should dominate this thing and then like get it to do this at a lower level, and then we can just have a wave pool in here that sell tickets to.
So I don't see anything, right then?
You don't see anything, no.
I think you see Clarence, maybe.
I mean, you both get shot up straight to the surface again by the spell, but
yeah.
It's like, this is strange. I look back at Shinji, I think you might want to stay there for a bit, I don't know what's going on here.
He just kind of gives you a thumbs up.
Gives a thumbs up back. And I'll hold the Cosmic Bolt in case something pops out, I don't know.
Okay. Clarence, what do you do as you are laying on the water? Is it just kind of slightly rocking you back and forth a little bit?
Well, I don't want to lay down, so I'm going to stand up. And I still have 15 feet of movement.
Yes, sir.
2, 3. I'm going to go over here. Is that the same as this square for that the intent of movement purposes?
Yes.
So like okay, I wanted to double check. All right, that would still be 15. Awesome. I'm gonna hide behind the pillar, obviously, for cover. I'm gonna summon a cannon.
The cover is so that you don't get hit by the tidal wave again, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know what you want me to. I'm not gonna lie about it. And then I'm gonna use Force Ballista.
Okay.
That is an 11. Wow, that's not ideal.
As you kind of go, as it like fires, you hear the sound of something like connecting, Garbu, as you kind of see like the water gets displaced because of it, but it's just like kind of fizzles back into the pool as it then comes back to reform itself.
Where
You
did the
missed.
force ballista form at? Where's the turret is what I'm asking.
It would be like right on the other side of the yeah.
Give me
But
a
I
second.
can't point
Yeah,
out.
I forget that. There you
Yay.
go. Funny note, it sinks
What?
as it goes
It's
Now
now
down
in the water.
about 2 feet.
Is the
So,
barrel out of the water?
well, the cannon is technically a small object, so
Oh,
it's kind of hard. Now it doesn't impact like we'll see, but I just
Would you
now
like me to have held your can?
Well, I
It's a
mean,
little late
technically I
now.
could hold it, but I don't think we're doing that because of lore, right?
yeah, not at this very second.
Right, which is fine.
It's like a work in progress type thing.
That's perfectly
If you
fine.
drag it over here, I could probably brute force hold it out of the water.
That's okay, as long as I'm not like taking
I'm going to say
disadvantage.
it's not like if it since you're doing the force, you shouldn't have issues. If you were
Yeah.
trying to do the flamethrower, that would be
It'd
another
be rough.
subject.
Yeah. And
Fire
then
underwater. What is this, SpongeBob?
Doing anything else?
I can take a bonus action to hide at the end of my turn, correct? Because I'm a goblin.
If that's your ability, then yes.
Let me double check because I don't want to lie to you. I think that's in it.
disengage, hide,
Yep, he's right.
or it's
Then
disengage, hide, or dash.
make a stealth check.
Heck yeah, dude. He's gonna see me right
Goblin
away.
barbarian. Yeah.
Oh, a 10.
Oh
No clue where I'm at, baby.
Okay.
man, I'm blind and I can see you.
Aeth, what you doing?
Right. I heard a loud noise coming from there,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm gonna walk about 10 feet out.
You hop down and kind of start walking out a little bit. As you
Try,
can feel, it's not heavy like the ocean was, but you can feel just a little bit of the water as it's swirling back and forth.
huh. Guys, what's going on out here?
Snake.
Snake! Monster!
Water snake.
Monster snake water.
Okay. Water snake monster. Right. Not gonna question this.
Over there.
Thanks.
Wall. Back wall.
Wave.
I don't know how much we can get away with.
What,
here, so
what are you
6
doing?
seconds.
What are you doing?
All right. I don't know if I could really tell if there's a pillar nearby.
You
Is that
can.
a pillar? I'm gonna run over to get behind a pillar for some cover. And do I feel the center point of the? I got 20 feet left. Still not showing that view thing.
You got 20 feet left, I think. Where are you trying to
Yeah,
go?
about
Like
right
over
there.
here.
Mhm.
You might be hitting that pillar. So you might have to like go. How do I do the thing? Control? You might have
Can I
to
go
go
like
like
that?
that instead.
It's up to you, however you want to go.
So go about right there.
That's 15, so you have 5 more if you want to go further.
I think I'll stay right there. Can I shoot the thing? With an Eldritch Blast, or is that
Can you
disadvantage?
see it from there?
You can't.
I can't see it.
I think you only have 30 feet vision.
30.
Yeah, you can't see it. You can see me?
I can see you. You know what? I'll dash. I'm gonna dash to the next pillar.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Over here or over here? Because that's the same distance either way.
You know what? We'll go right here. Oh, no, we'll go right here. Right here. We'll go right here. No, I don't want. Give me drag.
I mean, I think it's all actually the same distance, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
So its turn. First off.
Uh-oh.
And let's see.
Hi there, I'm just a little worm floating in the air, not on a hook or anything.
As it like seeing like kind of the people shifting places, it just kind of gets actually the other way. It just kind of like goes back like into the water, and
I think we killed it.
you do
I
not
don't.
see where it goes. Now let me ask, because it's currently invisible. Do you see the blue marker on it still?
No.
We see an X where it was.
Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure. So let's see. What is the?
Is this turn order still right now?
I can see your length thing where it
Yeah,
says how
that
long it
that
is.
I knew you would see. Okay, I won't move it because
That one.
you'll see where my thing goes, but I know where I
But you
want it.
know where it is.
I know where I want it. So, Garbu.
I mean, I can't move. I can't see this thing, and I
You
can't get down.
yeah.
This is just my life now, I guess.
Do you do anything?
Can I?
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
Whatever I.
You're a cleric. There's 3 of us missing.
I'm not that kind of cleric.
That's why I laughed.
I mean,
You could always touch yourself and do something.
Why
that's
say it like
that's
I'm sorry, dude.
that's not
So he'd have to be pretty close.
that's
He'll be like in that doorway.
I'm
At least, just so you're aware,
confused.
if we're going to continue having him at least within 60 feet, he's Zinzin is just like in that doorway.
Mhm.
So
How do I move my spiritual weapon?
you would just have you can do
I think my page crashed.
the measurement controls, and then you can shift it.
Yeah,
Ow.
my computer signed me out for some reason. I'm coming back in.
Is there, where do you want it? And I can move it.
As close to me as I can is what I was trying to do.
20
Keep this
feet,
straight
right?
line. Yep.
5,
Yeah.
10,
It should be
15,
like
20.
10 feet away from me now, I think.
Yep.
'Cause I can't see this thing, so if it comes out close to me, I want to be able to hit it next turn.
It breaches out of the
There
water
we go.
because it eats you whole like a little guppy.
Okay.
So like right here-ish.
Yeah. Anything else?
It's my computer's still being weird. Well, I don't currently see it. I can't get down to the ground. Can't move. But I would like to cast spiritual guardians if I can. My computer's being very weird right now. And I'll tell Clarence to drop me.
Okay.
It's still not letting me move my spiritual weapon around.
Can I drop him?
Did
as
you
a
go to
reaction?
the measurement controls?
Yeah. Like I can start moving it, but then it doesn't. Now it does. Okay, there we go.
So you have spiritual weapon and spiritual guardians up?
Yes.
How's that work?
Only one of them is concentration.
Is it spirit guardians?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Does anything react when Spirit Guardians goes up? Did he drop me as my reaction?
He can't.
That's what I
He
asked.
can't do it on his reaction.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Can
wasn't sure.
I hold my movement, or is that just it?
No, you can. I can work with that.
I'll hold my movement until I'm dropped.
Okay. Where are you choosing to go?
I would like to go over here.
Okay. All right. Clarence, or no, not Clarence. Elise, what you doing? As you
Actually, can I
hear,
go over here instead to this pillar?
yeah,
It's called water
that's fine.
weird.
Elise, where and what are you doing? As you hear Garbu
Uh,
kind of just summoning as many things as he can.
Also, those are light, so there would now be light in this area. The radius. It dimly lights the area.
And then what I will do is I will affect your token, and I'll have you put a, what is it, 15 feet?
15-foot radius around me.
Boom. I don't know if that did anything.
That might actually be better than the Spirit Guardians. I do see my collar now.
So, okay.
Do you think that's a reasonable enough collar difference, or should I keep the actual
Oh,
spell thing
I
out?
can barely see the difference on clearance's
Okay,
token.
I'll keep the collar thing out then. Did my token just switch to being sideways?
Oh, that might have been me, sorry. There you go, I fixed it.
Alright.
So at least what are you doing as Garber's just doing cartwheels?
I just go a little bit more into the room and I'm like, I don't see shit over here. Is there supposed to be something in here?
Water
Yeah.
snake!
Yeah, dragon snake water.
Okay.
Some kind of
Snake dragon
snake.
water snake.
I didn't spot it either. If it makes you feel
I'm
better.
floating.
I'm gonna let him down. The time works weird.
I can't move.
Time.
Anyways.
I'm gonna hold another cosmic vault in case something pops out.
Okay.
Stay near the pillars.
Clarence.
I'm gonna drop levitate.
Okay. And then so
It drops.
you can
I
go
move
ahead and move.
over to this pillar. I
You
want
will
it
have
right
to
here.
move your
Yeah.
spiritual
Does
guardian.
anything get hit as I move along that line? Why is it not? It won't let me move it for some reason. It's being weird.
Are you having issues?
Yes.
Okay, stop. Give me a second. Just stop.
Hey,
There we go.
come
Okay.
on, bud.
Did
Hey.
anything get hit by it when I took that move across there?
Look, now you're messing everything up. No.
Okay. It's not over here. I just yell. All right, Clarence, back to you.
Okay, so I assume it's trying to kill me. Okay, bye. And then I'm gonna run away. No, I'm gonna run over here to.
No,
this
do.
pillar.
You can run away.
1, 2. And I'm gonna bring my guy. He gets 15. So. God, that's so annoying. All right, Terrence is right here. I can't do that. Okay, here and then here.
Okay. Anything else?
I want to hold an action to shoot it when it pops out of the ground. Actually, I have a question.
Hmm?
I know this thing can shoot a tidal wave, which I'm more scared of than shooting it. Can I ready an action to not get murdered by the tidal wave? I don't know if that even helps, like, or if that's a thing.
It's not a
I guess
thing.
you can take I guess you can take the dodge action to like sort of give yourself advantage on
I don't know.
dexterity.
Is that how that works?
I mean,
I
I
don't
think
know.
dodge gives enemies disadvantage and you advantage on saves or something.
I'll say you're trying to prepare, and I'll keep that in thought.
Okay.
But that would be your action rather than holding an attack.
That's fine.
Okay. Aeth,
Oh, sorry.
as you hear like Garbu, like you can kind of see him a little bit as he kind of steps on the water, and you can hear
Yeah, I'm now lit up.
as he
So
runs off, and then you can hear Clarence kind of, their sounds, and you can just hear the slapping of feet on water as they're like darting across the rooms trying to figure out where this is, as they're yelling like they don't see anything, they don't know where it's at. And if Jin's out of,
Sinjin, he's staying back. He's out of the 60 feet. It doesn't break, but while he's outside of it, it no longer affects him.
okay, Thank you. Good to know.
I think it only breaks at the end of the time, but it no longer affects him outside the radius. But if we like get back to being close, it'll go back into effect.
Okay, that's why I wanted to make sure.
Yep. I can go reread it real quick.
Oh, no, no. We'll go there.
No, it does actually break. That's fine.
Oh, it does break.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah. That's
As you
fine.
as you can just kind of feel that little connection break.
If I knew that, could I have moved the other way, or is it too late?
I'm going to say it's too late just because of the fact that it's kind of like you're doing this in instinct and you're not used to like being attached to somebody who's definitely playing back. So it's something that's like, oh, I'll have to remember this for next time, especially on somebody playing back.
here. I wanna just...
You just go back.
No, I
Oh.
wanted to get right there, right next to that pillar. I was trying to see. 'Cause my brightness is a little bit weird. It's being a little funky.
Where'd he go? I can't see him anymore.
Like that. That's 25 if you want to use 5 more for anything.
Yeah. No, and then I'll hold my action to have an Eldritch Blast ready.
Okay.
It pops up
Um,
over here where you can't see it now.
Yeah,
Pops up where
that'd
you
be the...
were.
So on its turn, it does show up because it used its full movement
Oh, I'm gonna die.
to get
It pops up
there.
right if,
I'm
Right in
it'd be
front of
funny
you.
if
As
it just
it
pops up
kind of
right
like
here where Eighth
emerges
was.
back out. I believe at least you should be able to see it now.
You see
As you
something?
can see this like giant serpent-like snake kind of come out of the water as it's staring down.
Ace should see it too, right?
Yeah, I see it, kind of. Right? I
It's
can
30,
see
right?
it. 25.
Yeah.
I can shoot it. Yay! Oh,
I look at it. Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
Water snake.
Looks like an
No.
elemental, but sure.
It's water weird, Garbu.
Water snake.
So go ahead and do your attacks.
He said it forms like a snake out of the water.
My-
So, water snake.
2 damage.
Yeah.
I fucking feel minimal damage. I blah.
Looks like I got a rope. Yeah. Okay, so the first one hits. I think, right? 15? Does that 15 hit?
It makes an impact. Yes, it is.
5 points of damage. And I gotta roll
I only
again.
did. I only did 2.
Why couldn't I roll that earlier? Oh, it rolled twice. Weird. And the second one was a 17 for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Wait. Don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, so 13 points of damage total.
Nice.
For
And
me.
then it kills Clarence.
All right.
It was
so
nice knowing him.
on its turn, as it does kind of like swirl into you and kind of coming out, I'm gonna say about like, because it dips down, curves around into you. I need you to make a. I'm gonna go and roll it. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Clarence?
13.
Sweet.
That-
So
I think
here's
you're now part of it.
Yep.
so here's the interesting, because of the fact you have water walk on you, but at the same time this creature is like pulling you in, so you're kind of doing like a bobble as you're pushed in, pulled out, kind of like, or pulled in, pushed out type deal, and you're just constantly
sweet.
going back and forth as it's I'm gonna say the effect still kind of holds the same, but it makes it a little bit easier for you in a sense. But you're currently grappled,
Okay.
and
Nice.
then you take, or 1 second.
I feel like it's just kind of playing hot potato with him, trying to hold him. As he
Yeah,
gets
and he's like a
popping out of
Okay.
the
he's like a
water.
little he's like a buoy.
Hold on.
Bella, come on, girl.
Okay.
I should have just shot it. It would've
So
been further away.
as it does this, you take 9 points of bludgeoning damage just from the water as it kind of hits you, and then 7 points of poison damage.
Oof, you're good.
No. I'm not dead yet.
You're still up.
I'm not
Okay,
good.
that's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And
Single
then
digit.
Single digit.
uh
Oh, gosh.
If he's grappled, does he get dragged with it?
yes. Let's
Did I
see.
cast? Did I cast exploits?
It's going to pull back just a little, pulling you with it. And that would be its turn. Garbu.
Alright. I saw it move. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'll move up here, which let me grab.
And you can see
Actually, can
Clarence
I
kind of like
move?
going in and out.
Hey,
Let me think
stop it!
first.
Help!
Which way would I rather move? Can I move there instead?
Yeah.
Right there. And then bring this right here, which now it enters the radius. You could roll me, I think, what is it, wisdom save? Let me look.
Yeah.
I think you did.
I thought. Yeah, I know. I know. I cast hex.
Let me see when you cast this spell. Duration. Let me just roll the damage, it should say.
It passed. Yeah, it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Well,
'Cause
it
I
still gets half damage, so half of 13, 6 or 7.
6. 6.
I
it'd
always get
be a
around that.
6.
It's around.
And then can that make it? It can't make it into melee with the creature.
Nope.
You roll something else instead then.
Hmm.
I'll give 6 hit points to my good buddy Clarence.
Yay! Double digits.
Okay. All
And
right.
that'll be the end of my turn.
At
Or
least.
actually, I didn't use an action, I don't think. That was just movement and bonus action.
Well, what are you doing? Come on.
Well, I cast a spell as my bonus. I will action dash to get right up to it, because I can't cast any other spell. And this way I'm in melee with it, so it can't move away from me without opportunity attack.
Okay.
And the pipe is just left sitting there in the middle of the room.
Okay. Elise.
I can see it, right? Yeah. I see. Oh, there it is. I was like, what the fuck is it? That's the thing.
Yeah, it's now lit
Uh,
up, so you see the.
Mm. I'm gonna cast a starbolt at it because that's fun. 23 damage. No, just kidding. It's 23. Yeah,
You
To
wish
hit.
there was 23
Hit.
damage.
I know. So, and then the next person who attacks has advantage on it.
Nice. Anything else?
Nope.
Fantastic. Clarence.
Yep.
Because you're kind of going in and out, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, but I'll I will allow advantage because the fact you're kind of going in and out, so you're trying to catch breaths while you can.
14.
Nice. So you will take.
How far of double
Okay.
digits were you?
Not much.
So you take. Let me.
50 damage.
I'd be dead.
Yeah, you'd be
Would
dead,
you?
dead at that point.
No, I'd be dead. Yeah. It's
You
50.
take
I
2
only have
points
48.
of poison damage, and as you're kind of going constantly in and out, what's your Constitution modifier?
+1.
Okay, so you don't lose that 1 minute of air as you're going in and out. So you're trying to time it as you're trying to take a breath, but at the same time, like it's like you're just spinning inside of it so fast, it's kind of making it hard. But anyways, you can.
Also, if Water Walk had ended anyways, Warding Bond had been done anyways, because I cast it at the same time as Water Walk, and it's only an hour,
Okay.
so it didn't matter either way.
So Clarence, what are you doing? You can
I don't want to be inside of it.
then
I want to break out.
make a
Well.
strength.
I want to break free.
Yeah, make a strength check.
I want to break free.
12.
Nope.
Wait,
As you
I
as
can
you
use my I can
as
use
you're-
my cosmic omen on this bullshit because I can see him do something.
Yeah, I can see you.
18 total now.
nice.
Thank you.
You're kind of just spinning in this like uh
A
a
top.
water wheel
Uh,
as you're just
mm.
constantly going in and out, in and out. Actually, getting dizzy, trying to hold your breath, like you can feel just this water. It's not acid, but it's just like extremely bad for you, and it's just like harmful bacteria, shit like that. But it's still hurting you, and you're trying to figure out how to get out, but it's not working. Nothing's happening. And then as this creature kind of glows with the light from Elisa's bolt, it's kind of like blinding too. So you're like disorganized. You don't know how to leave, but you just feel like a slight pull. Nothing like a physical grab, but just almost like your whole body is just being pulled by gravity itself, and you're jolted outwards. So you're still next to it, but you're no longer currently grappled.
Is it still my turn, and do I have movement?
Yes.
I'm running away. Do I have full movement?
You would, but you would also take an opportunity attack.
Unless
No, I have disengage, so I'm going to use
nimble
that.
escape. Nimble escape.
Or nimble escape, sorry. Is
That
that disengage, though? Yeah.
That would
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
your
this is
bonus
disengage.
action.
Same thing.
Okay. So
I
disengage
disengage.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
You running straight, or you want to
Yeah,
go to one
nope. Pillars haven't helped me so far. I'm just getting as far away as fast as I can.
You could run to this one, and
Yeah,
it would
I'll do that.
actually
You're
be
right.
angled
Alright.
away.
And then can I shoot him for my action with my gun cannon thing?
Nope.
I think
Because
it's an action
your
to break free.
action was to try to break free.
Break free. You're right. Well, then we are set. I'm going to go over by this pillar and just scream. And then
I like
that's the
the
end of my turn.
I like the distortion. That sounded like you were definitely drowning.
Ah!
Aeith, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on it, cause I was a dummy, a big dummy head, and didn't realize I had a Hexblade Curse.
You have advantage on your next attack.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna shoot 2 Eldritch Blast at it.
First one has advantage. Second one
First.
does not.
First one with advantage.
Yeah, probably good. Probably good thing that
Hey,
you have
that's
advantage on
critical!
that. Oh, is it crit for you? Oh yeah, it is a crit.
Hexblade's
for you.
Curse! Hexblade's Curse at 19, that is a crit.
Hey, so that's double the damage dice. So instead of
Oh,
one,
yeah.
Nice.
Wait, so he got two. He got. He got.
So that'd be 6 points of damage.
Hold on.
6.
It rolls
Math.
both for some reason.
I don't know why it does that.
I think your damage formula is really wonky on that spell.
Yeah, it is. Well, it's supposed to do 2 beams when it does it.
Yeah,
No,
and
no,
it
no.
kind of just rolls it both, and it's one of those. It's like it's hard to
Can
change
we
because
change the setting?
it's already an applied thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So does he re-roll the other one?
Because
Uh, so it gains bonus plus proficiency. Bonus, so it should be a +3, not +2. Yeah, that later. So that's 10 points of damage on the first blast.
okay,
And then the second blast, which is a regular roll. That's
So
an 11. Yeah, so
okay. The second one, as you fire and like parts of the water disperses a little bit, and as it's kind of going to reform, the second one, it's like it catches it and it just puts it out.
right.
Anything else?
Let's see here. I will almost right there, just to get a little bit of a clearer shot, but
Okay.
still being covered by the pillar. That's my turn.
Its turn. Okay. And it has to make another wisdom save, correct?
Yep.
If you will re-roll that for me, please.
Really?
Not the best damage, but
Okay. Just fails a
I
little
mean,
bit.
it's pretty decent damage.
yeah,
It's still pretty good.
All right.
it's like it's above average, but
It just looks bad because when you roll
you
one on one,
always want max damage.
yeah, it's never gonna happen though, unless you're
No.
a Tempest
Well,
cleric.
So
the max damage is 24, I think.
you
So
can
like
see it as it once again
14's
starts
not
to
that
go
close to it.
underneath the water.
Do I get an
Uh,
opportunity attack?
with disadvantage, yes. Because as it goes underneath the water, it looks just like regular water. You don't see where it goes. It's not like like an actual snake underwater.
Where the frick are my weapons? Under inventory. Okay. I went under effects, features, attributes.
Everything but where your weapons would be.
22, or it's disadvantaged. 21.
21. Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
You
I hit
kind
it
of
with
just
my
try to curve like in the water as you see it going down, hoping to catch it as it
Scoop it out of the
moves,
water.
and it's gone.
Do I feel it move under me
There's
or anything?
it's perfect with the water. It
I
just
wish I had a
disappears.
I wish I had I wish I had a lightning bolt and we just like shoot it straight into the water.
And so let me see.
Are you counting it out rather than using the cursor since we can see the thingy?
Of course, because you guys just know where it's at.
I checked up garbage as just think garbage as.
To be
Okay.
fair, we didn't know where it was last time and you used the movement thingy.
So, well, that's because I only moved it when it came to its turn again. So, all right, Garbu, it is now your turn.
Would it take like my action to try to look and see if I can tell where it is?
For something like this, I'm going to try to stick with this and see how things turn out. I usually would allow you guys to kind of just make it, but because this is where it, you know what, go ahead. I'll stick with it for now. Just go ahead and roll.
I clicked it. I don't know if it's frozen. I don't want to click it again because that could cause issues.
Let's see.
This is here that you logged out.
Oh, well,
What were you trying to roll? Perception?
yeah. I'm loading back in currently, so I should be here. I'm already in.
Buddy.
18. You don't see where it's gone. Because when you saw it go under, it's like it just became part of the water.
Can I then instead, I guess, do something like moving here, then 20 feet moving, I guess, here, and see if it picks anything up when I move through those two spots? If anything re-enters it.
Nothing.
Okay, then I will dash and move here. Or I guess actually one over from there. I think makes more sense. That's still 30 feet, yeah. Anything from between there and here?
Nothing.
Okay. Bonus action, I will move my spiritual weapon. I'll leave my spiritual weapon at where it is actually, and bonus action, healing word clearance again. Do the thing a cleric should do, I guess.
Okay.
I didn't read it
Begrudgingly.
like that. Oh, nice. There's a different number in front
Actually,
of
can I be one higher than where I put myself? Just like in the direct center?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then move my token.
Alright.
My game's
Elise.
like lagging.
I hold an attack.
What are you holding?
Maar ik denk dat je een
Oh,
stand moet gaan.
shit. I have advantage on all stealth. God, I'm mad now. I forgot completely that I had that stupid coat on.
Alright.
Yeah,
Clarence,
it's me.
what are you doing? I like the creepy sounds when it gets to your turn.
Can't really do anything. I'm gonna drink a potion, and then I'm gonna ready an action to shoot it when it pops out of the ground with my big old cannon.
Alright.
Can I just click
Oh,
it with
gosh.
a consume it or no?
I don't know if it would. You could try it.
It does.
Hey!
Okay. Hey.
Hey,
Nice.
that was good. That was a nice roll.
Yeah, man. Good call, Bryce.
Hey,
Or
or are you moving or are you staying there?
man, I don't want to stay here, but like, yeah, I'll stay here.
Okay. Hey,
Does my hexblade curse track it at all, or is it just?
is that what it says?
Let me look. I am looking.
It's not Hunter's Mark.
As a bonus action, choose one.
If it's the Relentless
Or-
Hex, I think you can teleport to it or something like that.
Mm.
And I'm looking.
But that's not the same thing.
The answer is no.
No, no, it does not. Okay, I was looking. Right. I am gonna move up about 5 feet, just so I can be in a little Garbu's little spirit guardian thing a bit better. And I'm gonna ready more Eldritch Blast.
All right. Its turn.
And yeah,
First off,
he looks fabulous. Just so he knows.
oh, he looks fantastic. So,
It looks like that water diet really did great.
you see as he just emerges, you just slightly
Wait,
pop.
it wasn't in the radius when I was here? When I was up by that other pillar? Or when
You
I moved down?
you were off just by one tile
Ah!
because that's where it was
Damn.
supposed to be. Is just
Even while I was moving down, it didn't like pick him up?
no.
Because I would have been like, what's the path here?
Maybe
When
is
I
it right
moved
here
like
then?
ding, ding, ding,
Maybe he was like right
ding,
there, just outside of it.
just right on the edge. Dang
It's
it.
gonna eat me again.
It's
So
gonna eat you
Tried.
again.
It's gonna
I
eat me
need all three of you to make me dexterity saving throws, besides Elise,
Yay.
as all the water comes back up and then just swirls back out.
again. Full damage again, baby.
Does it roll?
Including Terrence, by the way.
Oh, there it goes. 15.
He's
That
behind
is
the
true.
pillar. Which way's the wave coming, actually?
It
Probably
is.
from an angle.
Oh, is
From
it
where
from
the
an angle?
weir is.
Is anybody blocked behind any of the pillars? You know what I mean?
N- Terrence definitely isn't. I'm not.
No, don't do
And
that.
Eighth is not. But Eighth probably can't get pushed 10 back since the
Because it's
pillars there.
going in this direction. So pretty much, Garber, you're right on the center of it, and so both Clarence definitely getting nailed, and then Aeth just slightly on the outside of it as it hits.
Probably why I. Making sense why I got
That
a
is
15
not what
that.
I wanted.
So Garbu, and so I'm gonna put this all together with bludgeoning and poison, but we'll do it first just in case for anything. Garbu, Clarence, and Terrence
Something like that, but 2 feet wide probably, because I think it's 10 feet wide instead of 5.
takes 22 points of bludgeoning damage
Great.
Ooh,
That's
God.
and
Good.
9 points of poison damage.
on
I'm down.
top of the 22.
Yes.
That's
I'm
31.
great. I'm doing great over here. I'm still up.
I think Terrence, depending on how much health he has, I think Terrence
Terrence
is
is gone. I don't
No,
think there's a
I'm
way
not
Terrence survived 22 plus 9.
No, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down.
No,
I'm not
Terrence,
dead.
not Clarence.
Oh, Terrence is dead, bro.
Yeah.
You can take him off the map.
I took
Aeth, you
15.
take half,
So
and then
15 total.
as it releases all of this water, everybody, obviously going back on the ground floor, and then this wave hitting, at least the water kind of coming back. You have like a little bit of an instinct to kind of like step on it, allowing
It's
the
like a
water to be
step.
under your feet, as it kind of fills back up the room, and
Or is it like an escalator? If she just stays still, it just like lifts
it
her
does.
up.
It's like after she takes the first step, she just doesn't like constantly re-step. It's just the first step to, like, again, to allow the water to go underneath her, and then she just slowly rises back up. And then
So I'm
as
pushed 10 feet back, right?
Yeah.
yes, and then so as this happens, it just kind of turns and it kind of like slowly silks its way up to you, Elise. As it at this point, it can't do anything else.
Do I
Terrence,
get a?
you also push 10 feet back, right?
I gotta roll
No,
Constitution
Terrence is
saving
just
throw.
destroyed. It
No,
just
Clarence. Your
I would have
name's
shot it the moment it came up, though. By the way.
that's the same thing. You guys do have the shots.
Do I gotta roll? Would I have a shot before it came up and hit me with the wave, or would I have to roll Constitution to maintain that to fire the shot at it?
You were
The
holding
weird,
it for when you saw it, right?
25 for
Yeah.
18 damage.
but would you? You couldn't have seen it though from where you're at.
Would
That's
I
it.
have seen it? Because I
You
was
only
over
see
south.
30 feet. You only see 30 feet, Eighth.
Yeah, it's about right there.
It was right here. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
right outside your vision.
Yeah.
Clarence, I would say yeah.
Clever
You
girl.
could like, as you see the water barreling and you're kind of like seeing where it goes. You could have took a reaction to try to do that since you held your.
24 for 8 damage. Assuming it
Not
hits.
bad.
I'll take that as like the water goes to like swirl up. It kind of like helps a little bit as it fires, probably hitting on, and we'll keep it with a little bit of the how the rolls came like on the right side of it, which helped Aeth able to like kind of dodge out of the way before all of y'all just got swept. So yeah, nice. It's good.
18 damage is good.
And then the 18, yeah, that is nice. As it's just like you can see parts of it just dripping, unable to hardly keep most of its form going.
Oh,
Garber,
I look at it as it grows to me. It's like, oh no.
I will.
as it's like this close as well, you can like it smells bad too. Just stale water that's probably been in here for like who knows how long.
Actually, I took the 22 and 9 are all counted as one, right?
no, it's added together.
So it's all 31.
So it's 31
Yeah.
altogether.
I
It's
just
just
realized.
some people might take resistance to something, and so it separates it both.
That is a failure. Spiritual Guardians is down.
Future boo.
Ow.
You know what makes it worse is that your screen's still loading for me, Bryce. So it just goes to like spinning circle thing, so I can't even see you.
Since it's down, I will bonus action Healing Word Clarence to get him back up again.
I wasn't down the last time. Sort of.
I shouldn't have healed you last time, is basically what I'm saying, because you went down anyways.
Well, look, I didn't know I was going to take 32 points of damage.
31.
I wasn't know you were gonna take that
Sorry.
much damage either.
And then I will move
I didn't have that either.
30 feet, running at this thing angrily. And as my action, I'm just gonna be yelling at this thing and like throwing my hands at it angrily, as I grovel, cower, and beg.
Like an angry
Which
New
gives
Yorker.
everyone else advantage on any creature within 10 feet of me.
As you sound like
Which
just a
An
small
angry little lizard.
yeah, a small creature just wailing at the top of your lungs as you're like battle crying your way to it. Just like slapping the water to try to get its attention as it does, like as it's like facing down at least
Does
like
it just look at me like what?
it
the frick?
does like to give the advantage, like it's staring down at least like it's ready to pounce on her. But as
I'm
you're
also
sweeping,
heavily bloodied and damaged. I have 1 hit point. I
So
just
Elise,
charge at it.
what are you doing?
What?
Okay, I have
You have
advantage.
Oh, you have advantage on everything. It's not just your first attack. Everything's advantaged.
But what's
Yeah,
funny
I'm
too
good.
is you're also flanked, so like you would have had advantage.
I'm a druid.
But even ranged stuff is advantage.
I look at the thing. Like, how fucked up does it look? Super fucked up?
It's hard to keep up its form.
Oh, the light's gone now, by the way.
No,
Joseph.
I mean, yeah, but like the thing is still lighting up from also my cosmic bolt because you also are like a.
I
it's
think
like an
8
advantage as
used
well.
it.
Oh, well then should have rolled with advantage. God damn it. Anyway, I'm gonna, Elise just whips out the spear and is like, oh, you know what? I haven't really done this kind of shit in a while, and then just tries to stab it with the spear.
Do
With
you
just magic.
like activate it or just the spear itself?
Just it's a weapon, you know.
Okay.
I whip it out and I stab it.
Stabby, stabby.
Wait, that's the first one. Wait, that's so weird. Okay, yeah, that's correct.
You have advantage.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
As you kind of just
Then-
go to like poke it, it's just like as it's facing Garber, it like turns back to like face you as you try to poke it.
Wait, I could roll my thing on this because I want to hit it with it and I want to kill it with the damage, but I wonder if that kills it. Should I risk it
It
with the
might.
biscuit?
It's
Do
yeah,
it.
it might.
Fuck
Risk
It's
it.
it's already hurt.
Let's see. I probably need a high roll on this. Don't roll shit. That's a 16 hit.
So you go to like jam your spear in, and like it just like turns back at you as it's staring you down. At first, it doesn't look like it's doing anything. You kind of like slam into it a couple of times, and it's one of those you're like, maybe this was a bad choice. And as it like kind of like reels back up, looks like it's about to like try to attack you like it did Clarence again. There's just a small echo that you hear from the spirits. It's just, is this really the best you have? And this is what you reduced me down to. That's just a small little like radiant of a glow kind of come off of the tip of the spear, and then it fades. And just as the like this creature goes to attack you, you just get splashed by heavy water as
Oh.
it's gone.
And Sijin as well because he's like standing right next to it.
You're in the splash zone.
I think Zinjin was back in the hallway, wasn't he?
He was.
No, he's dead.
Oh.
I
gotta
just look
roll.
at the spear. I just look at the spear and I'm like, well, this is what I got. Well, anyway, it's dead. Shut up.
You also just see a bloody kobold behind it once the water goes down.
You look fucked up.
It's dead.
so it is.
Now ignore this as I'm fixing back what I had.
Do you guys want to go kill those 2 idiot guards in the front? I do.
I want to sleep.
I gotta.
It's not even noon yet, and I want to sleep.
Dude, don't begin combat.
I gotta roll. Oh wait, do I? Yeah.
Okay.
When the creature dies, do I gain?
You do gain health.
Yeah. 10.
Yeah.
And it's
Nice.
not concentration, right?
No.
Oh, I gotta. Is it?
I'm just
No,
asking
it
if
isn't.
it is or if it's not.
Don't think it is.
I mean, look, I'm gonna make sure.
It's not hex.
Is it?
There's also a door down there.
I mean, no, it's not. It's not concentration. It doesn't
Good.
have the little
So
thingy.
then, yeah.
10. Nice. Oh god, that's 232. No.
While my spiritual weapon is still up, can I have it go down and just knock on the door I saw?
Yeah, as you like again, you're feeling just awful as it's like you're not necessarily bleeding heavily or anything on the outside, but it's just like taking so much heavy impacts with water, you feel like, somebody's been taking a beating to you, like parts of you are bruised, where you could kind of see with your armor, and you barely with your eye kind of poking out, you go to pull your or push your spiritual weapon over there to the door, and it kind of like pushes on a little bit, and you can hear like a very small grinding sound as it's able to kind of push it open.
I'll have it push it all the way open in case it's trapped or anything while we're still a distance away.
Nothing
Oh.
appears to go off or anything as it kind of opens all the way.
I'll have it also like smack the ground a couple of times as it like goes through the door.
You guys want to take like
Nothing
a quick
happens.
Yeah, I'm up for a quick break.
break before
You
we
want to
do
go back to
anything?
that last hallway?
Yeah, let's go back to the last hallway and take a quick break.
As all of you guys are just covered in this like greenish moss.
Going back to the hallway. Can we take a short rest, please?
How long are you guys taking?
How long is required to take a short rest?
Half an hour.
Yes.
I'll put you all. So
I have
I have
6
to
health.
roll like all of my health die right now.
Same, brother.
Do you want me to use my my EMT spell on you?
You haven't
Healing
even...
touch.
No.
No, we have hit dice.
Unless you
use-
get that back on a short rest, you might want to use that on me.
Oh my god.
Use whatever you have for.
Do you
as
get
you
that
guys are
back on a
trying to
short rest?
Let me
catch
look.
this.
Because if you do, you might want to give me and Clarence back a little bit
I don't
before the
think
short rest.
healing hands is a short rest. I think it's a long rest.
Well, he gets his spells back on short.
But that's a warlock. That's not.
That's
If
a
I was a
warlock
life
thing.
cleric, I could heal us all up to half health and then take a short rest and get that back. But
Well, you're not.
I know.
Uh.
Um,
Back to full health. Yay!
I'll roll some hit dice.
I rolled all of my hit dice.
okay,
10,
not bad.
11. There. I'll roll 2.
I'm almost at full health actually. That was
Okay. As you guys
Okay.
trying to like take a breather and try to like pull off some of your bits of armor, adding bandages on where you think you need it.
it's like Zinjin, you okay?
He's just like watched all of you guys. He's like, the fuck is this place?
I don't know. It's
And
pretty nasty though.
and my father wasn't on the boat.
No.
Nope.
No.
Do we even know if they have them?
I don't even know if this is the correct way.
Hey, if this ain't the correct way, I am not picking directions next time.
So, what are you guys doing?
Do we just go forward more?
Since I don't need to take a short rest, I would probably be just sitting there like recasting water walking for it.
Okay. The water is
Extensions
kind of just barely like rippling back and forth. Nothing major.
I'll cast Precipitation on all of us to get the moss off of us.
Okay.
And the smell of stale water.
Well,
Yeah,
you guys maybe
spared it.
not smell like stale water, but it's still in the air, as a lot of it, the water's just being disturbed so much. So it's still in the air, but you guys itself kind of don't smell.
Clarence smells like a lavender. Garbu smells like
Can I smell like
thyme.
coconut? Can I smell like
You
coconut?
smell fine. Coconut. Lavender for me.
I smell like garbage. Hot garbage.
Ew.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Not just cold garbage. We'll start with cold garbage and then we'll work our way up, okay?
What about banana peel? Just a banana peel.
I like bananas.
But like
How
the
about-
peel that's been sitting out in the sun for a while.
How about
Still smells
how
better
about
than hot
how about
garbage.
garbage that has Febreze sprayed on it?
That could do.
Oh, I mean like old people with like the weird poop smell with old people that sort of cover up by the
The
Febreze.
soap and pee
So,
Yeah.
together.
Nasty.
what are you
Retirement home
guys
smell.
doing?
Yeah.
Nasty.
What are you guys doing?
Are we gonna go down this path?
I don't know.
Kinda have to. We killed a monster.
It's like how do you call it? What's the thing? What did they call it again? Sunk cost fallacy, right? Like if you don't continue, what's the point?
Fine. I would like to go towards that other door and check it for trapses. Wait, no, he already opened it, right?
Yep.
I pushed it open with the spiritual pipe, which has now at this point dissipated.
Can I check the door and hallway for traps?
Yep.
I don't want to.
So the rest of you don't have to move. We can just, unless you want to see the way
I want to
things look
see.
like.
So.
But for this particular moment, as long as you're explaining, you can kind of do. You don't see anything. It's pretty clear. It's like just a little bit of design, like like a little bit above your head, just on the walls itself as it kind of angles outward.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going down the hallway.
I'll follow like 10 feet behind him.
Can I check this door for traps, or does that the same roll? Like I don't know.
You have to do another.
That's a natural 20. That's weird.
It seems. It's not a reinforced door. It's not like the one that you guys kind of went through. Looks like a more of a stone-like type door. But so far, the doors you've seen, reinforced doors, stone. This looks like just a very elegant kind of carved door. Nothing
Is it
appears.
locked?
No.
Okay, I want to open it.
Okay. You open it, and it kind of looks like what would be. Think of. Make a intelligence check.
22.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. 22. It it almost looks like what would have been like a sauna room, but really uh decorated, and you can see first off like a lot of the rocks are dusted. They just look like regular rocks that you would see part that might have crumbled from the wall. Um, but it kind of gives off that vibe, and you can see in the center uh, doesn't necessarily seem disturbed by anything. It's not tilting one way or the other. Is a little bit of a small pillar about your height, and you can see a symbol on it. And I'll say with your investigation as well, and kind of as you go in to see this, it looks like it's pushable.
Hey guys, I'm gonna confer with you guys. My heart says to just push it. So there's like a rune with it's like a button.
I think we're all in the same area. By
Oh,
the
okay.
way.
I didn't
Yeah.
know if they like.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we just
yeah. This
follow it.
is
I was
for
gonna
this
double check.
particular moment. Nobody had to move, but one person at least needed to. But both of you did not. All of you did not have to.
Do we push it?
Do
I
any of you?
think so. I'll do it.
Is there any other ways
You know, I
out
stay
of
back
that
here.
room?
I don't know, but there's a button. I'm not worried about
I
anything
go
else.
in.
No, like I
What?
explained the way it looks like, kind of like as you guys went in. Like there's
Oh.
nothing. This room
Where,
doesn't
where in
seem
the
like
room
it's
is the button?
the center. It's almost like you have imagine on each corner just a little bit of a layout where somebody could be sitting. So it's like two L-shaped benches on one side of the wall or of the room, and then two L-shaped on the other side where people could sit. Behind them is where the rocks would be technically steaming, pulling the hot smoke in here, allowing a sauna room to happen. The pillars right dab in the middle. And
I'll
Is
it's
the
like
way
push
that we
the
can't?
pillar.
as you
Oh,
guys
sorry.
walk in, the button is like right in front of you. You don't have to go around it. It's just like right in front of you. And it
Is the
I'll go. Once he says like, I think we should push it. I'll go right up to it and push it.
okay.
uh, sorry, to, sorry to interrupt. I was gonna ask: is the way we came the only way to get into this room, or is there another way
It's the
into this?
only way to get in here.
Okay, that's fine.
I go up and push the button.
You
Oh
go to
no.
push it, and you can just hear like what sounds like stuff grinding, kind of like a little bit underneath you, and then slightly something echoing in the distance of something grinding as well.
I think we're good. Was there any
Uh,
design on the button now that I've already pushed it?
Yes, there was.
Is it an eagle, a snake, or a whatever the other one was
This
that I
one,
don't remember?
uh, this one is the um like a raven.
A raven.
It looks a little bit smaller than like the eagle, but it's presented in a different way.
It's a raven.
so we took the wrong way.
I don't know. I pushed it.
The
Doesn't seem like
grinding
it did it.
eventually stops.
I push it again.
Nothing happens.
I push it again.
Nothing happens.
Stop
I
pushing the
just
button.
keep, okay, I just keep pushing it until I'm told to stop. But
Yeah.
once eighth does, I stop. I think that's it. It did what it does.
We're gonna have to go back and try the other door then.
Oh my god, fine.
We're probably gonna have to fight like a giant bird.
So you
Nose goes.
guys can go. I will do it slightly quicker.
I think you can make us go through walls as well, right?
I can, but that would also allow you guys to see like the layout of everything else, and I didn't want.
Oh.
So as you guys go back to the main chamber of the room, you can now see the top portion of that ringed circle has changed, and it's now highlighting the same symbol of the raven that you guys clicked on.
Oh, so it might have not been a waste after all.
So now we go the other way?
Yeah.
Okay. Are there any traps, Clarence? Do you want to look?
I will check the door for traps with my brain.
Investigation check.
17. Not too good.
Nothing appears to be trapped about this door. As again, it's not really a door. It opened up because of the statue moved.
Oh.
So,
Well, let's take a walk, I guess. I'm gonna go slow and look for traps as I'm going. Do I need to roll that again, or is that part of this?
I'll say it's part of it.
I'll stay behind him still.
Going real slow. So is that another room? Like, am I in another, or is this still the hall?
It just opened, like it just opens. There's no door for it. It just opens up to
Okay.
this other room.
What do we? Garbu, what do you see?
Can I look and see if I see any creatures or
Sure.
anything? Am I being helped?
I can help you. Yes.
I'll guide myself.
I can help you. Well, if I'm
Sorry.
helping you. Yeah.
24?
Hey.
You know what's better than 24?
You don't see creatures.
I see anything?
You see stuff, items, but not creatures. As I'm
Hey, I
being,
think we're good.
as I'm
I
being
think we're great.
difficult with you.
I don't see anything that could kill us, I don't think, you know.
What do you see?
People. I see stuff.
Oh my god, this is the most Garbu answer ever.
I see dead people.
What do I see in the room ahead of me?
So as you guys are kind of just standing like in the open space of this room, you see what just looks like wood that seems to be rotted, heavily rotted wood. It's really hard to tell what they could have been used for. You do see what looks like writing on the right side of the wall. Does either of you two speak Draconic?
Yes.
We both do.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
Are you guys following behind or just staying back in the main room?
I'll follow, but I'll stay away. I'm gonna stay a little ways back.
Okay. It looks like very poor. You think it's very poor, but it just seems the writing. It seems old. It's hard to tell. Like it doesn't. It's not what you guys have would speak Draconic today. It sounds like something off, but it's stating trap.
It's trap.
I don't know what that was.
And you kind of see like sitting kind of like a little bit leaning because it looks like it's kind of caught on a little bit of the middle part of two bricks or two pieces of the stone during the carvings of a rusted like sword.
Can I ritual cast detect magic? Since I don't see anything out there with bare eyes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, I ritual cast detect magic.
You see it kind of like lights up for you as in the center of this room there is a uh, a glyph.
There's a trap in the center of the room. Well, I see a glyph in the center of the room. Do you think we should just walk around the outside of the room? Do you think that would work?
I burped and couldn't hear you. I'm sorry.
There's a glyph in the center of the room. Do you think we should just walk around the outside edge?
I mean, the last time there was a gigantic button, you just pressed it. I don't understand.
You want me to press this one?
I don't know.
I mean, it says trap on the wall.
Yeah, I know, but like, how do you know the trap's not the trap and not another trap?
I'll take out my light hammer and I'll
No,
throw
don't
it
do
at
it.
the
Nope,
glyph in the
nope. I
center
stop
of the
him.
room.
I stop him.
I'm trying to do it.
I'm trying to stop him.
Okay, well since he's trying to throw, both of y'all can make a strength check
Ah!
because he's trying to throw it and you're trying to catch him.
I don't
And
think
stop
you
him
can
I
even beat
literally
that.
can't win.
Yeah.
Do I need to roll?
A natural 20.
I
I
actually,
No,
really
a
I
can't.
natural
actually,
20 gives me a 19.
if you roll a
I-
nat one, stuff happens.
Oh my god.
Oh
He
my
rolled an
god, that
X.
was so close.
It's a
That
one,
was
but
so
not
close.
not a nat. Um,
Opposite ends of the spectrum
It's the
there.
second time I've rolled a
Mhm.
one or a
An
two.
unnatural 20 and an unnatural 1.
first off, oh gosh, why? Elise, where are you at? Are you with them? Are you sitting in the main chamber?
I think I'm just like keeping an eye on our little boy as as I'm so slowly moving out after them, I suppose.
I just want to know where you at specifically. That's
Probably like another 20 feet behind 8th, I would
AF.
assume.
Yeah.
it's up to you wherever you.
Is it 8th or 8th? Because I've been saying
AF.
8th. 8th.
So you're outside of the
Guarantee I'm
hallway.
going to forget the next time I'm going to say it, but
Okay.
thank
Mhm.
you.
I'm just
That's
chilling
most
with my boy.
Garbo's way of figuring it,
Like
remembering it.
here-ish?
Okay. So you throw the hammer, nothing happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably
I try
triggered
to-
by a creature?
Can I try to see if I understand how the trap works? Like, try to see if there's like I know wire's not a thing, but like any sort of mechanisms, any sort of
There's a
stuff.
glyph in the center. I think the glyph
I'm
is the trap.
Okay, yeah, but like I mean, like, how does it trigger? Is it just arcane or is
Probably just if you get close enough.
Can I check and see it, like how the trap works?
Make a intelligence check.
He's
20.
using a different kind of muscle now.
With Garbu stating it's an arcane glyph because there's no writing. That's how he was able to kind of pick it up because it glows with the detect magic.
Would this be Glyph of Warding, DM, can I tell? It's a spell I have. Just out of curiosity. Sorry.
I'd have to go probably. But it would be an arcane-like trap. So thus, the idea is if a certain parameter has been met.
Like, would I be able to tell if us going around it would affect it as opposed to walking over
You would
it?
have no idea what the parameters are.
Okay.
You would just know that glyphs tend to have certain parameters, which could be if anything stepped in this spot, if a creature, if this item was moved, if something opened up, if something spoke. They tend to have a trigger that needs to be in effect for it to go off.
Did you
Okay.
prepare to spell magic?
I don't have dispel magic. I'm not a wizard.
Does anyone have dispel magic? I yell
Got
back.
counter spell. I don't
You
have
think
the
if I
spell.
summoned Terrence and had him walk around the room and see if he could trigger it,
Does
that
it
would
count
be
as a creature?
I
Or
don't
like
know.
a
It's an
construct?
object.
Yeah.
It's an object. It's not even a construct.
Elise answers from deep down in the hall. I do. Why?
Can you come up here? There's a glyph of warding, I think.
What's that?
It's a glyph that goes boom if you get too close.
And it has warding on it.
Okay.
Hmm?
I'll move my way up forward.
I
Till I
mean,
can.
it
Where
can
is it?
go boom, but it can also do other things.
Where is it?
It's right there in the center of the room.
I look at it.
I don't
I
think you
cast
see
this.
anything.
I can cast the spell magic on that area.
Arcana check for me, please.
I
We
mean,
all
my
fall.
hammer is sitting where it is, technically, so.
Can I help that?
No.
Oh wait, it's not an
Can I
enhancement.
guide her?
It's a wisdom check for me because it's my spellcasting modifier.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I'll guide her.
You can't guide me on the check.
I can't guide you on it.
The object has to make that, right?
No, I roll on it.
Okay, good.
I think she rolls versus the
Oh wait, actually you
spell
can. It's an
level.
ability. It's an ability check. You can guidance me.
I think it's against the spell level. I
Yep.
think it's against
Yeah.
10 plus the spell level or something.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's just a
Yeah.
basic glyph, it'd be 13.
15
Well,
So
total.
Okay. So you kind of like reach out and you're kind of using, as Garber explained where he was, and kind of like references, and you kind of like reach out a little bit and you just kind of focus and you try to like crush your hand to sim like trying to crush the spell itself, and for you don't see anything happen.
Do I?
How long does that last?
10 minutes. I
Yeah,
feel like
sure.
that's enough time for her to walk up there and cast the spell.
You see as it like it just grows dull, and it's like almost like you don't.
Oh.
It's like you.
It's like a permanent enchantment. I think you just disabled it temporarily.
It's like it's still there, but yeah, it's just really dull now, so it's not
But we should
showing
be
up
safe.
as much.
I want to
test
walk
it.
through it.
I walk out.
Yeah, I was going to.
Okay.
Oh, there's a door back there, or do I see the door?
Oh, the one by the entrance.
You don't see it.
Okay, so I don't see it.
Wait, it's not there, or we didn't see it because
We
I
didn't
mean,
see
you
it.
can roll a investigation check if you like.
We have no reason to roll the investigation, though.
What are you
That's
talking
it.
about? I literally wanted to check the room for stuff. real
Okay,
quick.
okay. I'm gonna go look at this door.
22.
Sorry, I'm looking at something. Nope, you don't see it.
Holy crap! Okay, no door back there.
So,
Huh.
what do you guys do?
All right. Is this doorway a door or a doorway?
It's just opens.
Okay.
And again, thank you guys for just asking. There's only ways I can prevent your vision from going to places. So
Mhm.
doorways help that. If I close it, you can't see over there. So it
Yeah.
helps if I'm wanting to do something. But no, it's just open.
What do we see on the other side of the opening?
There is just tons of books, like bookcases and just books.
Hey, Garbo.
How dusty is the stuff in here, by the way?
Extreme.
No
Okay.
sacred flame, please.
I
Garbo, do you
I
still
can't-
have detect magic on?
Is it still up?
It should be.
Yeah,
I mean-
sure.
Yeah.
Anything-
I see
Minutes or
anything.
something?
Anything specific?
I see any books glowing or bookcases from where I am.
Oh, my bad. I misspoke. There is just nothing but glyphs. Tons and tons of glyphs
In
all over
this
the
room.
wall. Yeah, in the room that you guys are looking, all on this wall.
This wall.
Like this room.
It's a death trap.
there is
Bad.
3
It's real
glyphs
bad.
So look, there's 3 glyphs on this northern wall right here. But you
So
guys,
I'm like peeking my head in and looking.
yeah, there's 3 glyphs on this wall. There is 4 glyphs on the south wall, 2 on the east, and 3 on the west.
That
But
room is all trapped. Do not go in.
your detect
Fine.
magic is not going off. They're just there.
Oh, I don't see.
They're
Oh,
inert.
okay. So they aren't actually magical.
Not
They're
magical.
just drawn on. I will enter the room then. If Clarence has okayed this doorway.
It's not a doorway. We already had that
Oh,
conversation.
I'm lying. Yeah, they're all magical.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
they
I,
do show up
Don't go in. We
magical?
don't go in. We don't go
I
in.
do
yeah,
not go in.
they're
We
all
do not go
magical.
in.
They're all
Okay.
They
magical.
all light up. I look at Clarence and I go,
Sorry,
is a death trap in there?
I have this labeled in a weird way. I thought it would have been easy, but it's like I don't get there until I'm like, oh, it's this.
How much of a room
I was
can you
about to
imagine
walk
this
straight
spell
up.
was?
That's why I'm letting you guys know now. Go back. It's magical. So there's the same amount of glyphs, like I said. 3 on the north, 4 on the south, 2 east, 3 west. They're all magical.
I have an idea, but it might not be the smartest one.
Yeah.
I could protect myself from a bit extra damage and then just try walking up to them. If they're the spell I think they are, I think it'll work.
So what are you trying to do?
I want to. So I'm gonna go. Okay. Uh, it's I. If it's the spell I think it is, I think that I could help myself a bit. It's just a matter of I don't know what damage type they chose.
Would shield help you?
No,
Would sanctuary help you?
no. Protection from energy would, but I can only pick one damage type for that.
Would me giving
And
you temporary HP with the turret help?
probably
Okay.
be ready
Before.
to heal
Hold on. I don't have that. You have that. You're the guy.
at
Hold on.
least.
What do you want?
We need you to heal if I die.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait,
Hold on.
what? That seems like a horrible idea.
Look at Jin. Oh, guess shit's gonna go down.
Can I just
What
stay here?
damage do you
You
think?
can stay
Can I
there.
look at the runes on the wall? Can I tell anything at all about, based on the fact that I also have a glyph of warding ability, can I tell if there's like a certain pattern they used for the damage type?
Do you go in to look at one?
From where I am,
I'll say you're able to see.
probably these ones
I would say
here.
you're able to see 2, one on the east wall, and one on the north wall. Just so you kind of like picking out. The runes all seem different. On those 2, the runes around it seem different, but in the center, because you speak Draconic and it's like an old, language from what it's being stated like in the center, it looks like it's a catchphrase. And I would say, because you know a little bit about this, it's make an intelligence check.
I'm great at
You're
that.
good at those.
Can I help him?
I'll give you advantage because it kind of goes with what's happening.
Come on. Oh my god, double fuck.
Whoop whoop.
You just know they look different.
Okay.
Triple sixes actually.
They look different. I kind of, I don't think protection from energy is gonna do much for me at all now. Are you able to warding bond me? No.
You have 6 temporary hit points. Can I just try something?
What do you want to try?
I just want to send Terrence walking around the stinking room for like a minute. Just the whole room. Just have him walk around.
You have him as like this robotics, magical like spider that kind of walks around the room.
Yep.
Nothing's happening.
Dang it. Alright, Clarence, come back. You guys all get 6 temporary HP, by the way.
All of us.
So, yeah.
Okay.
You
I
want me to-
will.
You want me
No,
to go
I
in, or?
think it's great. I'll walk up to this door.
You walk up. Nothing's happening.
I
None-
touch the glyph with my hand.
Nothing happens.
I think we're good. Can I try to open this door?
No. Can I check it for traps?
As he kind of goes to push
Oh.
on it, it's stuck. It's not budging.
Can I push both glyphs? Well, I'm too small. Can I push one of them and look at Clarence and be like, can you push the other one beside
No,
it?
I can't. That sounds terrifying.
Let's do it.
All right, fine.
We'll
I
be
push
safe.
the glyph.
Nothing happens.
Thank God.
Terrence or Clarence. Terrence.
Karis. Karis.
You
What are
make
you doing?
a intelligence
Being a
check.
turret.
Okay. A 9.
You don't know either.
Okay, can I run
Uh,
up to all the other glyphs in the room and just touch them?
You
Like a
go
kid
and
in a
just
candy
like
store?
doing that, nothing happens.
I just run around the room touching all the glyphs. It's safe! I just yell back.
Do I see the 3 doors that are showing?
You see only the two, the south and the east.
South and the east. So I don't. Okay.
This one.
Um.
But I do see 3 glyphs up here, right?
Yes. All, like, again, the amount that you see is all up. So, again, for the north, yeah, you see 3. So imagine like 1 and probably like 2 and 3.
The door that's stuck, does it seem jammed or locked? Or is that an investigation check?
You can make an investigation on that.
Okay.
I will guide him.
Okay.
Ow. Ow.
28.
It seems it's you can tell it's like a door because it's one of the reinforced stone, and it's almost like it's just not budging. You think it could be just locked maybe, but
Okay.
it's just not budging.
Is there a visible lock though?
No.
Okay. That was what I was mainly getting at. Okay, well this is locked. We have to do something to trigger it, I think, to unlock it.
I think it has to do with the glyphs.
What do the glyphs say? Like you said, it was a catchphrase. Is there like a specific catchphrase?
I think
They're
it's a little too old,
all-
draconic.
All of the phrases are different. There's none that are the same.
Okay.
They all
Do they
just
bear-
say
Why don't-
like random words. And
Why don't you
for this
write
point,
down the?
to kind of help, the words themselves don't matter.
Oh, I
They're
picked
just-
up my hammer, by the way, when I was back there.
I would assume you would. So don't spend too much time on the catchphrases part.
If he says a word, does any of the glyphs light up? Like any of the words
are
on
you
the glyph?
are you saying them or are you just reading them? That is a difference.
Can I say the glyphs out loud? Can I be like, Clarence, back up?
I'm gonna go back to the doorway, like here. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
I'll stand directly in front of the glyph, like face just like an inch away from it, like a little kid watching the TV, and I'll just read it out loud.
Spike just comes right out, just right in the eye.
Well, I
Hey,
checked
we're
it for
not-
traps.
Line bros.
Just like a little kid who gets way too close to the TV. Just
Yeah,
My-
I was that kid.
my
I
snout
need
is
you
just like angled
to
down.
roll a d12.
Man,
That's
I hate
fine.
I hate thinking of that idea now.
Oh no!
12d20.
I just
or 12d12.
disappear. I'm just ashes. I've been disintegrated.
Even disintegrated.
So you go up to that one and you read the saying on the wall, and you can see as you say it, it like kind of like it lights up, and the whole glyph itself like shines bright, and you're like, "Hey, I think I," as it just explodes. Take 19 points of fire damage.
I take 9 points of fire damage, sir.
Nice.
Hey, you only lost 3 of your regular hit points from the attempt.
Oh yeah. I forgot that was. So I actually get 3 of these back.
Can I cast Protector again?
Sure.
Or it's still in the
Or is
room,
there-
so you could just have it wander
Yeah, I was
back
gonna
over.
say, if
right?
you want, I could just do it to him again. All right.
Well,
there we go.
this is a 20-foot radius explosion. So it really depends on where you have
What?
him.
20-foot radius, you say?
Oh.
Honestly,
You're
20-foot radius.
honestly,
I
honestly,
needed to have him involved.
He-
Sorry.
I would assume I'm gonna get hit, and Terrence is. Just that's probably how.
I
this
think
is
you
gonna
had Terrence over here somewhere
Yeah.
checking out the other rooms
So
based
I'll
on what
say
you were
this.
saying.
I'll say Terrence is fine, but because of just the placement and the way he chose, you take 19 points of fire damage too.
19.
19.
Garbu.
Oh, that I didn't even think of that. That's hilarious
God.
as shit.
I'm gonna cast Protector again because that number's way too low now. Oh, that's a 5. That's better
So
than nothing.
you
Can I-
bring Terrence back over to recast. Where do you put Terrence?
Oh,
I'm gonna put
God.
him between me and the things.
I
causing-
immediately
God
go to the
dang
next
it,
rune
dude.
and try to read it.
Which
Am I more
one?
than 20 feet away?
The one there were 2 by this door, so I go to the next one that's by this door and I try to
Why
read
do-
it.
I feel like I
I need
shouldn't have
you-
said anything.
I need you to roll a d12, except if it's a 12, I'll have you re-roll again. As you do this immediately.
Why did I say it?
There's 0 delay. I just step over. That's that one. Yeah, I just no delay at all. Just
Did you add your temporary health that you're gonna?
So-
yeah, I added.
It's like the second
Okay.
it gets added, you're like trying to recover from this, and you just see as he's even closer to you, looking at the other rune, and he goes to read.
Oh, he's
You
further
just
away.
take
Correct.
off running.
No, this is at the same time.
Oh, then I'm
Because
gone.
you said you immediately go over and do it.
All right, do
Okay.
it.
I mean, to be fair, if we're doing action economy, he probably would have had the time to run.
He summoned Terrence over to do his thing.
Yeah, sure. I'll take it. I'll take the damage. Thanks, Garbu.
Well, where is this rune? Because the last one was right here.
So
I thought it was one on either side of the door.
is that about 20 feet away?
I think that would make him out of the range if the rune is on that wall.
Okay, that's
But
good enough.
Terrence is probably in the range now.
27 points of fire damage.
Okay, so
So I'm in range or I'm out of range.
You're
You're out of
just
range.
barely out of range. As like another
Terrence is dead again.
as another explosion of
We'll just
fire erupts.
take Terrence off the map. He's gone. I'm not resummoning him.
I try the door now.
Nothing happens.
Still nothing.
All right, you're done. Come back.
Okay. I don't think that was that bad.
That was really bad.
I just walk up to you, like just soot all over me from the 2 explosions. Just, I don't
You
think it was
still
that
have more
bad.
health than me.
I only take half damage from fire.
I'm so mad.
I think I took less damage overall than you.
You
I think
did.
I took 13 plus, what is it, 9?
No, you took
22.
more than.
But then I had the temp hit points.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah,
What smells like?
I don't know.
So
It probably just smells like explosion, sulfur.
It smells like sulfur and
I'm
Oh.
flame retardant.
You're retardant.
So what do you guys do?
I can try the next glyph.
No,
maybe not.
Maybe I could just
What?
try beating the door down.
I mean they're fire, right? Maybe we should cast fire at them.
Okay.
Do we have like a
What?
fire spell that's like low cost
I
that we can spam?
I make like a little spark with thaumaturgy at it, because sacred flame is radiant damage, not fire.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why don't you say the word from back here instead of saying it in
Okay.
the room itself?
I yell out the same phrase that I've already from where I currently am, right?
Nothing
No.
happens.
I think you have to be right in front of it.
Or in the room with it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was
No, no,
still
no.
in the room, but maybe they only work once.
Didn't
Would
you say
I
all of them
be
had?
able to determine the range of the spell, considering I know I was at the very max freaking range of the spell the first time?
I would say you could tell that these tend to be like a huge explosion of 20-foot range.
Get outside of 20 feet and then say it.
I'll ritual cast detect magic again just to see if the runes are still active.
They are not.
Yeah, I already used these. I can just use them all if you want.
Yeah, I'm not going in there, so have fun. You already blew me up once.
Like,
So
should
blow
I
me up
should I
again.
try to use them all or?
You really
What's the
blew you
worst
out.
thing that could happen? Is it summons a fire element?
You gonna keep
Don't
giving
say
me
that.
temp HP or?
Yeah,
Please don't say
fine.
that.
I'll resummon it. Now I gotta start using spell slots. I'm so mad at you.
You
Hold
recover
on.
those in a
Elise is
short
just
rest, don't you?
watching this happen pretty
No,
much.
I don't.
That's the funny
Elise,
thing.
at least just looking at it like.
I will also do the protection from energy for fire since all of the ones Garbu would assume that all of them are fire since both of the ones he's used were fire. Because that makes the most sense to
I
him.
now have
So
6
now,
temp HP.
wait, DM, if I am already half damaged to fire, if I cast protection, since it's a separate effect, would I then be a quarter damage? Okay. So
By
I have 6
concentration.
temporary hit points. Protection
Okay,
from
Terrence is going
energy.
outside
Yes.
the room with me. By the way, in
You don't want him
between
blown
his
up.
bouts of Garbu just trying to kill himself, we're gonna come over here. Does that sound cool?
Can I check the other door while they're doing that?
You go what to the south?
Yeah, I'll check the other door.
That also has glyphs.
Stay outside of 20 feet.
This is the only one that no longer has active glyphs. But I'm going around to all the glyphs now. I'll go up to the. There's 3 on this one, right?
Yes.
You want to
I,
clear
I
out
will
this.
start
No,
my
there's 4.
process.
There's 4 on the south.
4? Okay.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
I'll
When
start
you,
with this one, which I think is
yeah,
still within 20 feet. Yeah, so don't come yet. I'll be like, just wait a second, and I'll read this one.
Roll a d10.
10.
Don't know why you keep asking me, DM. You know the answers.
Is it fire again, or ice, or magma?
32 points of fire damage.
Halved to 16, and then quartered to 8.
Yep.
And then I have 6 temp, so I take 2 points of damage.
All right, come back. I'll pump you up again.
Okay. I run back.
5 this time.
5.
Sorry.
I
you
run
have to roll
back
a
over to the glyph.
Don't you have to
Just
roll a
roll another
constitution?
d10. Actually, yeah,
Maybe-
you would have to roll, but I think
yeah,
you'd be
yeah.
able to get above what you took. Unless you roll what, a nat 1? No, you have to get under
It's 10 or
above.
half.
Yeah.
Saving throw? 7.
Oh.
No, so it's gone. Dang it. You know what? Garbu's stupid enough, he probably didn't notice it's gone.
Oh,
So I'll
God.
run back. And I'll
So
do it
just
again.
another d10.
6.
Nice. You go to cast and it just shines. Everybody else can now see this glyph as it just lights up. Nothing
Oh.
happens.
I try the door right beside it now.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I go to the next glyph and I read that.
Roll a.
Listen, I'm going off of that nat 1 I rolled.
Roll a d8.
Wait.
Yes, Clarence.
So he did not take damage from the last one.
Nope.
He did not.
Nope.
It's
It just shine.
yeah, it just shines. This one,
Kills you instantly.
27 points of fire damage.
Half to 13.
Half to
to
6.
13.
No,
And
it's only
then
halved
minus
once
5.
because the
13 minus 5 is 8.
8.
So I
No,
take
how
8 points of damage, and then I'll come back to Clarence to get the.
Temp again.
Yes.
Totally do. How do you do? Here you go, 6.
And then
Good.
I'll run back to the next glyph.
now roll a d8 since you used 2 more. And I'll keep in mind that 6 has already been used.
Do you want me to like mark where these
No,
were?
it doesn't matter where. Take
Alright.
19 points of fire damage.
Minus or halved down to 9, minus 6, 3.
Because you're taking damage regardless. That's why I keep doing this.
Yeah. This is
And
ridiculous.
all you guys are doing is wasting your spells. So
Okay. And then there's one more. Where was the one more? It's on the west wall or the north
there.
wall?
Oh no, there's still plenty of more. There were 12.
Wait, I
all,
thought you said there were 7.
there
12
was
altogether.
12
Okay.
altogether. It's just the more you
There were
use,
2 on this wall.
the more you use, I'm taking them off the
Okay.
checklist.
Can I before I do the next one, can I come back to Clarence and can I be
Yeah.
like, okay, this one that's lit up, is there something different from that one than the other ones I've already done?
Can I ritual cast dispel magic, or not dispel magic, detect
Detect
magic?
magic.
Yeah.
Because I'm
You
kind of
just
starting
see
to feel a little bit of heat.
you see all the remaining glyphs still light up. There is no
Can,
difference amongst any of them.
can I
Well,
put
I'm
2 and
just
2
saying,
together about what he was thinking earlier to like try to figure out how they work in relation to each other?
because this one acted differently than those ones, so like, does it have something different about it? Is what I'm asking.
Is there a check for that for me to check that? You know what I mean?
Uh, like, cause you guys already did that when you were looking at
But
all
this
of
is
them,
different because now we know specifically that this one acts different as well.
but they're all still different. None of them match the same.
But is there anything that's like separate on the one that is glowing than the others? I guess.
No, it's
No.
they all have each on the like think of the outer sight circle. They all have different runes, right? They're all different. None of them the same.
What is the phrase or like the words in
The
the middle of
words the
that one
words don't
compared to the
matter.
others?
The words don't matter.
Okay.
That's why I said earlier. The words don't matter. They are all just
Four.
different.
Okay.
Does the
Well, it was
location
one,
matter at all?
two.
Honestly, no.
Okay.
But I will allow you to try to make a investigation to see, and then
Can I help him?
I'll say do this by rolling a, cause I had you roll a d8 earlier.
I think I've done like 5 or 6 of these so far.
Roll. I'll dumb it down. With this is having assistance trying to figure this out. With there's still
I
a
just
couple of runes left. Roll a d4.
I just want
Near
to say
him.
I'm about halfway through these runes, and I also still have about half my health. So
So, um, as you guys are looking, uh, trying to figure something out, again, all of these seem different. There's nothing that connects any of them. The words themselves, again, while they are old, they don't. It's like they all mean slightly different things. Like fish, and then it's like food or items. Nothing particular. Nothing that stands out. They're all just different words.
So it's like gibberish.
In a sense, yes. And it's like as you read that word, it activate the glyphs. That's its trigger is whatever reads out loud that word. With Garver, who read the one that light up, you guys are inspecting it, trying to see if there's any connection with any of these other ones, and you're not seeing something that appears to be uh, somewhat similar or anything like that. You go and try to look at them all. This is more you're kind of going off of like a theory that if it's right here, maybe it's somewhere on this other side. There would be no way they would be close together. Just kind of coming up with a couple of theories. You come to this one, and this is something that you think may or may not work.
I will ritual cast identify on it. It doesn't tell me the effect of the glyph as per the identify spell would.
I mean, it's a glyph.
Shouldn't it tell me the effects of that spell?
Yeah.
What would be the effects of this glyph?
Taking out the book. He's taking out the
I
book.
mean, to be fair, I'm not scared to read this if that isn't obvious by prior experience.
Of nearly killing Garvu or Clarence and yourself.
No, not Garbu. I still have the ability to heal myself at least.
Yeah, Clarence is fine. He can walk it off.
You killed my best friend twice.
What's one
Clarence
more
is
time?
dead. Although I think Garby's my best friend.
If you had Clarence in one, or if you had Terrence in one hand and Garvu in the other, who are you pulling up to save? Or are
Oh,
you
it's
just
easy.
falling? Or are you just falling down with both of them?
Well, I
hanging
can't
on
pull
one.
up Garby, so
So
I
you're
have a
falling
negative.
over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fall. But I'll hang on to him till the last second.
You learn its properties and how to use them.
Yeah, I would look at this as it just tells you that it's a glyph of warding. Because it says you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are. You know it's a glyph of warding.
So I know there's a spell affecting it.
Yeah. Because it doesn't go into detail of like this is one of those that it's getting picky.
I was basing it on the word properties, but
Well, that would be an
Alright.
item as it states.
I'll just be like, stand back, and then I'll read it.
I'm getting out.
Okay.
Also, you have 8 temp now because that was the last
Yeah.
roll. Okay.
You read, and as it lights up, it stays bright.
Whoa!
I try one of the doors now.
Which one?
The one that we
Oh,
already
I'll
checked
try-
for traps.
Oh, I'll come back over and try this one then when Clarence says that.
Okay. You go back over and you kind of start to like try to push, and it's like it takes just a little bit of a push, not a lot, but it's able to be opened.
We're good. I go in instantly.
Oh,
0 delay.
Okay.
I was told it
Uh,
wasn't trapped. Listen, if it's not obvious, Garbu has very little survival instinct.
hold on, Garbu, and I just tell him to wait.
Oh, okay, I stay right where I am on the other side of the door.
Okay, I'm gonna go check the southern door for traps.
Okay.
27.
The door is not trapped.
Thick. Can I try to open it?
Same thing. You kind of go to push to open as it opens. Takes a little bit of a effort.
Once
but
he walks away, I walk down the hallway to see what's there.
It doesn't like open though. Or am I just dumb?
Oh, because I have it
Locked.
locked.
Oh, okay. All right. I go to look at Garbu. Is Garbu there?
Nope.
he's gone.
I'm going to find him. Yeah.
You just see another door, kind of
There's
like
another
the one
door.
that you guys saw from earlier.
Can I check
think
this
it's
door
trapped.
for traps?
Sure.
Do I see any glyphs around?
No.
22.
Why did this?
You feel like saying a random draconic
Oh, I know.
word?
Yeah, I'll say fish out loud again in Draconic. That was what
Nothing
one of the
happens.
glyphs had on it.
Massive explosion happens. Cave in.
Kills Clarence instantly.
Nothing
stay there.
happens.
Nothing happens. Okay.
I open the door.
Okay.
I go in.
I
This-
look from the doorway and see what the room has in it.
I
This
open the door and go
room
in.
Has just a little bit of kind of like furniture, a little bit of bookcases, but all of it seems like just really unstable. That like sneeze on it and it probably falls apart or like crumples.
Puncher!
You want to look around,
Yeah.
see if there's anything valuable in here?
But at the
Yeah.
same time, sorry, in the center, just like the other room, you see another pedestal.
I
Don't
run
do
up
it, yeah,
and
don't
push
do
it.
it, no,
I
don't.
push it.
You hear that grinding sound again.
After I push it, what's on the button?
Elise, as you're a little bit more closer, you can hear a lot better than some of the others. The sound of one of the like the main door itself kind of grinding. Oh, and what's on this? You see what looks like a box.
Can I check the room for traps and valuables?
I can just tell you, there's nothing in here that is
Sick.
worth valuable.
I would have helped you, so
Is the door real?
What? Yes.
Okay.
we see it.
Yes.
Yes, that's what
I'll
I'm
go
asking.
up and open
Can I
it.
check it for traps?
He opens it, nothing happens.
Garbu feels overly confident now. He feels immortal, basically.
You need to stop. Oh,
Maybe
okay.
they're gonna-
Well,
I
never
run
mind.
all the way around.
I need both of you. As both of you kind of got to the center point, to roll a let's see.
Dex save.
Make a hold on.
Intelligence save.
I never even said I was going in. I just moved my thing.
This is what you get
moved it
for
in,
me
and
being chaotic. Yeah.
That's all you do, because you get what you guys move does depend. That's why I do ask what you guys move. Let's see.
I said I was running.
You what?
I was not running.
Still in the hallway.
Do I just run over the glyph and run far enough
I
that
need both of y'all
I
to
make it out and Clarence is left
wisdom
behind?
saving throws.
I don't.
16.
9.
So Garbu, you bolt through. You're gone. Hey, if you kind of hear as Garbu takes footsteps out.
Whee! You just hear Garbu running around the halls here, feeling invincible.
What's
Do you go follow him?
me?
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, you heard him kind of running. You heard that they found another pillar and pressed it. Even you
should we
heard
check?
the grinding sounds.
I'm gonna go to the. Does somebody want me to check the south door?
You didn't know there was one there, did you?
I suggested it. They said there was one.
Well, I've made it
I was-
back out of the south door,
Did
but
you?
I don't think
Yeah,
you know that
he
because you
ran.
can't see
No, but
over
he can hear.
there.
He can
Yeah.
at least hear that part. You heard him go through the south part. That's the thing.
Okay. Yeah, because I remember I was gonna say. I asked if I should check the south door, and he's like, "Oh, let me fix the glitch
Okay.
first."
So yeah, you heard him run from that direction. Like you know he went in this hallway that you're in. In the room, they said they found a pillar, and that same hallway must have led to the same room. So and he bolted out that room.
He bolted out of that room. Okay. I'll hang back about 10-15 feet from Garbu then.
Okay.
Try to follow him.
You guys doing anything?
I'm out here. I'll turn around to be like, Clarence, you want to check the last one?
How much
'Cause
damage did I take?
We see the last one, right?
Clarence
This
is
might-
not there with you.
Yeah.
I'll go back thinking that he's just back in that room.
Make another wisdom saving throw. And Clarence, as you start to kind of get up again, I need you to also make another wisdom saving throw as
Oh my god.
you wake up from the bottom of the floor.
How much damage did I take?
You took no damage.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
No.
okay.
Just make another wisdom.
19.
You feel a little bit dizzy, but you're kind of
Did
fine.
you faint?
I'm leaving. I'm
As I
leaving.
see
Let's
him
leave.
getting up.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
I just
We're
see him
leaving.
getting up.
We're
Did you
leaving.
faint back here?
We're leaving.
Okay.
Stop. We're leaving.
I'll come back out.
Get your stuff.
Hey,
Come on.
I think Clarence
Get in the
fainted
car.
back there.
Get in
Are
the
you
car.
okay?
We're
Can I make a
leaving.
medicine check to see if he's
I'm
okay?
calling your mother.
If he allows you to, then yes.
Wait,
No.
stay still for a second. You fainted
Refusal.
back there.
This is unwanted touching. I'm gonna move
This is
one
a
space
this
away.
is the first time,
Every time he moves the space towards me.
this is the first
What?
time that I've seen you faint.
I don't
Why
want
don't
to
we-
talk about it.
Why don't we head back to the the main
Isn't
floor
there
is fair.
another door right there?
We can't see that door, correct, DM?
You cannot see that door.
Oh,
Correct. We don't know
Why
it's
don't we
there.
why don't we head back?
I
I heard
so
we missed
badly, I so badly want to read one more
Okay,
glyph just
so
for
here,
the fun
don't
of
move
it.
your tokens. I'll show
I
you.
so very badly want to move. So very, very badly.
make an intelligence check. Do it.
I so badly before I leave just want to read one more glyph.
I'm in a wall. Okay, never mind.
It's up to you what you want to do.
Or
He's gonna
yeah,
do
I
it.
would have.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
would have. I would have read one more glyph. Just like after they leave the room, I just turn around and like just whisper what it says to the glyph.
Butthole.
28 points of fire damage.
14 minus 8, 6.
You're
Oh
so
my
dumb,
god.
dude.
So
I literally just look at him when he walks up, and I just go,
you
God,
guys,
you're dumb.
you guys come back to this main chamber where the two symbols have changed to match what you guys have found, but the center one has not changed.
There's one more somewhere. You just see Garbu, who's like just completely covered in like soot from multiple explosions. It just cleans him instantly.
You smell like burnt popcorn now.
Good. I like that. I thought that was
Maybe
fun. Can I do it again?
no. Probably not. Why don't we check this room out? See if we can find a dial or a, an altar. See if we can find that in here.
We need one more, right?
Yeah, there's one more
Elise,
that hasn't changed.
Elise has been sitting there like drawing all this time.
Oh, there.
Oh, did you guys find something? I saw that the symbol changed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was a pillar with a fox on it and a bunch of really fun glyphs, and you should try it.
I heard explosions. I was wondering
Yeah.
what it was about. I assume no one came to get me, so I assume it was okay. But anyway.
Yeah, it was great.
Add your temporary
Okay.
health, Garbage.
Oh,
Well, we're missing still one. So did you make it? Are you sure you found everything there?
No, we were a little distracted. Certain people were trying to kill us, and they're our friends.
I was having fun.
Yeah, me too. That was sarcasm.
Should we try the is that other door visible to us?
It's there.
wanna-
It's just that's the stone like metal like door that had the symbols changing.
And we didn't like miss a doorway and like the. How do I
As far as
ping?
you're aware, you guys did not miss a doorway.
I don't mean the fake ones down, like down where we just came from. I mean like in that.
Yeah,
other
no,
room.
I understand. You
Okay.
so far have not missed a doorway.
Was there those two?
What's the last symbol?
Eagle, snake, and lion.
Well,
Well,
that doesn't
right?
make sense because we did fox, we did raven.
The eagle was top, and it
Eagle.
changed to the the eagle was top, and it changed to the raven. And then I can't remember what I said the middle was, but that one changed to a fox.
I thought it was wolf went to fox.
Whatever
Was
the
it?
middle one was, it went to
Yeah.
the fox.
The fox.
So
I
we're
knew it was a
left
fourth.
with.
Okay.
So we'll just say the bottom one is the snake at the moment.
Snake at the moment.
Nick.
What's mm,
Because
Maybe it's back in that water room underneath the water.
possibly?
Did you say it was pillars that you had to press?
Yeah.
I mean, we could keep letting off glyphs, and garbage could keep getting blown up.
I just
I
need a
mean-
little a little boost, a little pick me up.
Do you need to
It
pick
might
me
be-
up?
Yeah.
Since
But
I've
I
been
can
sitting
keep
here
going
like
at the glyphs.
since I've been sitting here like waiting around anyway, like I've just been they're essentially taking a short rest drawing whilst they're busy doing shit. You see Elise like, I mean, since you're gonna be there for a while, I'll just activate my goblet starry form so that I can heal extra, and I just look at him and be like, well, here you go, and I just give him a little pat. You heal Initially 13, and then on top of that 13, you heal
Holy
another
crap.
13. Elise, and then Elise looks at you. Well, is that a pick me up? Good enough? Pick me up.
Yeah.
Elise goes back to her
I'm back
drawings.
to where I was at the start of all the glyphs.
I look at Zenji and it's like, what do you think about my drawings? He's been essentially sitting there watching me
I
draw
only
the
lost
entire time.
26 hit points, I want to say.
Yeah, he's been watching you draw.
Yeah. Do you
I
like
just
it?
realized I only lost 26 hit points total for setting off 5 glyphs of warding.
Something like that.
Mm.
I mean, it helps when you have resistant and then keep getting temporary HP.
Yeah.
So
How much health are you missing now?
17, I think.
Elise
11.
looks at you.
11. Sorry.
11? Oh, that's too much. That's
That's
too
not
little
enough,
missing.
yeah.
So, what are you guys doing?
I just go, well, go
you know
get it, champs.
there seems to be one missing.
Why don't we check the back in the
Really?
water area?
I mean, if you missed glyphs, go check the other glyphs out. I mean, like, go
Yeah, we
until you've
left
done
them
everything.
behind.
Yeah,
What if
let's-
it's like... Oh, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say, yeah, let's go blow each other up some more.
Okay.
Yeah.
I run back as fast as I can.
I'm gonna follow him until we hit that small room.
I'm staying back this time.
So you
It's
activate the
just like these
remaining
idiots.
glyphs.
Yes, one by one, however many there are. Going back to the temporary hit points each time.
While he's doing that, can I inspect this little room again?
Sure.
See if I missed anything. I want to look for like any correlation between the glyph on the floor.
Do you need me to roll a d6 5 times?
No, hold on.
I think there's 5 glyphs left, right? Because I've activated 7 of them?
So
There were 4, and the
there
fourth
was-
one lit up. And then I activated one more, so 5. And then there's 6 more. No, because I did one fun one, so there's 5 more.
Hold on. You did the 2, 3.
And then I did 2 more, and one of them lit up.
I'm going
And
to
then I did
say
one
this.
more after the light.
I'm going to roll all of this together. I'm going to say there's 3 left.
Okay. I think there's 5.
Well, let me help you out. I'm going to
Be
just
nice.
roll 3. And that is 3 8d6s.
Okay.
So
So
all
do I
that
roll-
together is
But I would come back for the temp hit points each time.
So we'll do this.
Yeah.
Roll 3 temp hit points.
Go
Or
ahead and
2
roll
because I have 1
3.
active.
19.
Okay, so we'll take this. We'll take the 4 off. You got the 6 and
Yeah.
9. So what are you currently at?
I currently have 6 temp hit points as well.
Yeah,
And
he
I'm
started
at
with 6.
So just all to add all of that together.
21 temp hit points.
And then roll the 8.
That's
The
after the
8D.
half damage, though.
Yeah. So roll the 3 8d6.
9d8. It's 3 times 3d8.
No, I'm just going to roll it all together and we'll do it half.
Yeah, 9d8.
You take 39 points of fire damage.
Is that already
Minus
half?
That was already halved.
And then
Minus
minus the-
21, so 18 total,
Hey man.
right?
I just
39
tried to go.
minus
It's like
21.
do you realize that you've eaten like fucking 10 fireballs or something?
Oh yeah, I know.
I mean,
Like
having
literal
resistance
Pac-Man.
helps, but you guys took
The temp hit points does too.
You guys took the major threat out of the room before all that started.
So after checking all the glyphs, nothing.
Nothing happens.
Now it's boring in here.
Well, do you want to come help me look at this room and see if we missed anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I roll an investigation check to see if I miss anything between the like stuff on the wall?
Are
and
we
the
just like
floor?
pouting as he helps you?
You said there's a lot of
Well,
stuff in this room.
You said you
correct?
did it before, or you said it before, so like while he was doing all of that.
Okay, then that's
So
fine. I
you
can
wouldn't
do
have
it
had
by
his help on this.
myself. 17.
Nothing.
All right, well, you guys want to go home? Because I got nothing.
I'm just pouting as I come back.
Should we check the water spot? Maybe
Yeah.
since it was a snake and it was a sea serpent, so maybe technically it's in the water.
I just try to push on the door like I did the other buttons.
Nothing happened.
Nothing. Okay.
Do either of you two know how to swim?
I
Nope.
do. I can go check the room for another button.
You go.
Can I get some backup?
You go and
I will
check.
guide you.
You go and check. Again, the water is like kind of close to your height, so you're able to like look down underwater and kind of go back up, look down and kind of go back up. Well, the water itself tastes really nasty. Hell, just to be a dick. Take like 1 point of poison damage.
God dang it.
It's just from the water itself, but
It's fine.
you don't see any other buttons to push.
I got nothing.
Maybe it's back in like the Bay Area where the ship was.
Yeah. Why don't you go like full autism and go into like a mind palace or something? Isn't that what you did in the like one place?
I try to lick the door and sniff it and examine it in any way other than how it has already been examined. I
Make
guess.
a investigation check.
Fingers crossed.
Not
I'll
gonna
guide
help it.
myself too. Where the heck is
Not gonna help.
Ginton?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey. Watch, it'll be the key.
Nothing.
Dang it.
Like it's a it's a locked door that it seems like there is dials on it pretty much that rotate when you guys press a
Can
button
I
that
try to rotate the last one?
won't budge.
Okay.
It's like it's locked in place.
There gotta be one more button. And if there's one thing I know, I like to push buttons. Kind of just found this thing out about myself because there aren't a lot of buttons at home, but I like to do it.
What do you guys do?
Should we go back and look at the ship?
Um,
Tell those two guys that we're stuck?
I mean, I feel like if anything, wherever the solution is must be past where we are now. It seemed weird to have it before.
you know, um, see if we could
I mean, we didn't know what we were looking for before, so
maybe
could
walking
have
back, we
overlooked
might be able to
it.
find it. That could be technically a third path, technically. If
The last one's a snake. Have I seen, other than the pillars, have I seen anything else that depicted like any sort of lizard so far?
Nothing that looks like a button. Like the two that you guys have found have been pretty obvious. Like they were there. They wasn't hiding. Well, who knows at the time if stuff like this, like the water creature or like those spells, if they were there when this was created. But
And
they
these are
were.
torches, right?
Yes, those are torches. But like, and again, there. This has like the room that you guys are in is like ruined too. It's not just speck and clean. These have been in pretty either obvious or at least somewhat obvious places.
Right. So, let's maybe if we'll find it in the previous room, since if we're coming in from the other door, that's technically another path. I'm grasping at straws here.
Can I ask a like weird question?
Yeah, ask away.
I know detect magic can see through 1 foot of stone.
Okay.
Would there have been any glyphs behind any of the walls while we had detect magic up that were within 1 foot of stone? So like I know we can see through 1 foot of stone, but I don't know how thick the walls or if there are even magical stuff behind them.
If you're at least trying to hit that other room, no, and nothing would have came up.
I just double checking. I got nothing.
The only thing I can think of is going back to where the ship is and maybe trying to talk to those guys or see if we see anything along the way. Unless anyone has something better.
Whatever you guys want to try to do.
On these doors, is there like some markings around it, or nothing?
Like the
Or
two
what
that you
statues
guys
were there?
went through, the statues.
Yeah.
Not particularly. They just kind of like showcase like a statue like dragon, and that's about it.
Is there the door that we came from that led us past the two guards originally? Is there a statue figure next to that door, or is it just
All the
no?
way back here.
No,
We can go back and look, but
you like again the guy as you guys were like coming through, like there were crumble spots in places, pillars that were slightly knocked over, like in the room you guys were in. But nothing stood out.
Could we try and clear out some of the rubble? I'm gonna try and do that. On the others, God, why am I pointing with my pen at my computer as if you could see? Yeah, right there, right there. Is there like any pillars on the other side of those two doors that I could try and clear out some of the rubble and see if I could find anything on those
I
pillars?
have an
Like,
idea.
Make an investigation check. And you talking about in this room that you're in, or somewhere else?
yeah, in this room. Oh, yeah, the blind guy has to do this. This is gonna be great.
I've had a premonition.
Wow! I rolled a 22.
Okay, so you
What
kind
is
of
your
go.
premonition?
You kind of go over and you're like trying to clear some like this debris out, and again, it's really hard. You kind of going off of a little bit of the echoey noises that's happening. You're able to see a little bit pieces, and you're trying to make a lot of noise while you're throwing some dirt around and stuff like that. And because he's kind of off to the side doing this, you guys don't see it, but he accidentally does press a button that
Where?
starts to turn the third one.
What the fuck?
Get away from the door! Get away from the door!
I get
just
closer.
back
As
up.
like it's
No, I
really
don't. I would back up.
it's really loud as the innermost starts to just rotate and grind, and you see it goes over. You said the small one was a snake, right? That's what I said last time.
Yeah.
The bottom one, yeah.
Okay. As it kind of goes and rotates, and it looks like a really weird fish, and it just keeps rotating until it gets to a rat, and then it just stops. And then there's like a centermost dial as it just a lot of dust starts to spread out as it just kind of goes in a little bit, and the whole thing kind of like starts to open up in a very weird way as the top section, the side sections, and the bottom, they just all open at the same time in their own prospective directions.
Fox, lion. Oh, prey and predators.
As you guys
Prey.
open the door, you see a couple of men standing there staring at you all and just, well, you took your sweet time trying to get through this. But I guess she was right. You guys are the ones that are supposed to be coming through here, huh?
You got any more glyphs?
So what? As he,
The big booms.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is he
Elysia
okay?
sits there like, he's fine.
Garber just
He's-
frowns and looks down.
Like they probably
Yeah.
see Elise sitting in the corner, like just continue to draw, and then she looks up and is like, "Oh,
It's fine. He's flame retardant.
Some of the people that you see,
Claim-
including the one talking to you, appears to be kind of like a shipman dressed captain, as the other men around him are all other sailors.
Oh. You guys should probably not leave.
Well, I mean, can't leave just yet. We gotta wait on our.
Yeah. Just hang out. Is that cool?
Mm.
Well, why don't don't you guys come with us?
Are we gonna get shot by traps or like explosions or anything anymore?
As you guys like can see down the hall, it's all the torches are lit, and they're like, we just walked through it multiple times. And the other guy's like, I've been kind of bored just pacing back and forth. Got to get, a little bit of
There's a room back
exercise in.
this way. If you can read Draconic, there's a room back this way that's super fun.
It was super fun. It's not fun anymore.
Yeah.
They just
I-
kind of like stare at each other and then look back and there's
it
questioning.
was there was some glyphs on the wall that had draconic runes on it that caused an explosion in the room. That's why he liked it so much.
Interesting. Um, why don't you all come this way and you can meet the one who's been waiting for you.
Yeah, whatever, man. I just look at the guy who said he was bored, and I just tell him, well, you need to pick up like a hobby like drawing, and she like shows him the book as they're walking.
As you are walking in, is the rest of you just watching him, watching the crewmen, or like looking around the hallway out of curiosity?
Are
I'm
these
checking.
guys on the level?
Yeah, I'm checking for traps the whole time.
I mean, they're
I'm
walking.
inside
They're
checking.
walking like in front of you guys.
Yeah, I don't care.
My question is more: are they
jaded.
like leading
So,
us to something not good?
You can make an insight. You can make an investigation, but like
They're my best friends.
I don't
I don't
quite
care.
I don't quite understand how
I'm jaded. This place is broken.
you're being. I think a good explanation is you're being extremely superstitious on something that, as they walk in front of you, like it's like a guy and about like five other guys, not in a single file line. They're just spread out. One's in the back with Elise that she's like showing the book. Like they
Have you
seem pretty chill.
I
I'm just
trust
watching.
these guys 100%.
have you ran into another party of people? I forgot his name again.
Sojin?
Yeah,
Oh,
Sojin's dad.
My father?
Ginton.
Are you talking about the other two gnomes that we have? I mean, that were brought along.
Are you guys the ones who killed the girl, the lady gnome?
What? No. Who
The gnome woman?
killed who? We don't
2
do.
arrows in her back?
What are you talking about? We don't do killing.
Were the guys on the ship your friends?
Yes, we're sailors.
Sorry.
We help people get across wherever they need to go.
Can I inside check that?
Yeah.
We thought you killed her.
No, we're just the we're the how do you say this?
We're sailors on the sea.
God,
Are
we
you gonna
just
do
Are-
Veggie
They
Tales?
just break
As-
into shanty.
As
Mhm.
you're inciting this, he kind of stops and you guys like walk
Oh.
down a decent part of the hallway. Kind of nobody seems to be real more paying attention to the sides of the wall, but focusing on the guy speaking. He kind of stops before like opening the door, and he's just, no, we're like, the company is called the Mist Company. We typically just are sailors for hire. If you want to go across the seas, you hire us and we help you get where you need to go. We don't. I have a strict no violence on my ship.
I
Have
am
you-
so sorry.
Have you already paid your men?
All my men are loyal and
No,
they
have you
kinda-
already
some
paid
of
them though?
we
Like for this trip?
Watch
we,
out for ghosts.
Some of them do
It's
this
gone
for
already.
fun. We've
Well,
been
like
in this-
we may have
It's
saved
a-
you some money. Is all I'm saying.
we
Also
may have
dragons.
had
Watch
a
out for
horrible
dragons.
we had a horrible miscommunication.
4 people are dead. It's our fault. We
It's way
thought
more than 4.
you killed people.
It's like 10.
No,
No,
there were
it's
4 on
4.
the ship.
I'm joking.
Wait,
4.
you hold on. Are you guys saying you attacked my ship?
No,
It
no.
is
So
just
we thought you murdered a gnome.
Well,
didn't do
technically,
anything.
they said they killed her.
They
I was
said
walking
they
on
had
water.
killed people, but they didn't remember killing her.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Sir, I think he's talking about Lawrence. Lawrence likes to act. He thinks he's big, but he's like fucking
He's
stupid.
dead.
He liked to act.
No,
Past
no,
tense.
no, no, no. He's not dead.
Hold
He's
on.
probably dead.
I think Lawrence turned into a ghost for a little bit and killed another crewmate.
No, he's the
You
Lawrence.
guys killed my crew.
I did
Some of them.
nothing.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Technically, it
look
was
at- I look
mostly
at the-
8.
I look at the
Yes,
captain. I say like, we two
but
are
we
innocent. I
helped.
pointed Sinjin. Like I did nothing.
We helped.
I didn't hit because I was stuck off the boat and I had trouble getting back on the boat.
I was
so
just
didn't really do
levitating
it.
in the air and I missed everything.
I was on the
I missed the sacred flame. I missed with the spiritual weapon. I even made my spiritual weapon a broken anchor because I thought it would be like matching the ship theme.
Some of them like kind of look back and he's like,
We
I am
were
very
under the
sorry.
"What am I supposed?
we were under the
Why?
we
Why
found
would
one
you
gnome
just
that
You
was
killed
attack-
the gnome.
So you
We-
just attack anybody that you think done something?
No, we technically followed tracks to get there, and then we asked a
Yeah,
question, and
we
then your guy
followed
was
tracks
super
from where
sarcastic,
the
and we
dead
killed him.
body was. So there was a dead. Let's start from the beginning.
I don't know. I don't care.
We met
No,
at the
I-
Golden
no,
Summit.
I don't care about any
No.
dead bodies. The fact that you guys killed my crew without
Didn't
any
do
freaking
anything.
reason.
How do you know we killed him?
We had reason. Okay,
just-
here's the reason.
You just admitted to killing my crew.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
we could
but
be
we
liars.
had reason. I feel
Is
like this
there-
is more manslaughter than murder. Actually,
Why
that's
don't
too
we-
smart for Garbu to say.
Let's
Never
stop.
mind.
Let's we will
Man,
acknowledge that there was a
Go back
mistake.
to the ships and see if there is anybody that can be helped. We'll have to.
Oh, they
look
can't
into
Two,
it.
help.
two of
As-
them are still alive.
As the rest of them go, he looks at the captain, looks at you guys. I will be reporting this to the authorities. I hope you're
Understood.
very aware.
Yeah.
Did we kill
We
him
are very
too?
No, we are not
No!
killing him. We are not killing him.
Point, we
too.
know they're
It wa-
not the murderers, right?
We're very sorry about it. We were investigating.
I feel
One-
like don't pull me into this. I didn't do anything, and then the
Yeah.
Sinjin. We did nothing.
You guys
but
weren't
I
doing anything.
did
We-
not hurt anyone. I did attempt to hurt them.
Here's my thing: is I don't care. You all together attacked
As a
my
party.
ship.
No, I couldn't even
killed
get on
my
the ship.
Technically, we
crewmen.
didn't damage the ship.
You
Yeah, your ship's
killed
fine.
my crewmen who has.
Yes.
They were just manning the ship so nobody takes the ship while we were in here.
Hey,
Waiting
crew-
on your stupid asses to get here.
We're bad, aren't we?
Yeah, we're bad.
No,
Yeah,
I mean,
we-
like at least, what do you mean? Like, how are we supposed to know that we're supposed to be here?
How do I fucking know?
Yeah,
That's
well,
the
then why?
person who fucking
hear
hired
me
me
out.
as he just
Hear
like
me out.
throws the door open. And some of you can see there is just a really heavily robed figure staring at this black obelisk that has like white kind of engravings on it. It's again, you guys are too far, but he just slams. You can fucking take it up with her, but the rest of you, and he just kind of walks past you guys very angrily.
To be fair, after he's like walking away, I turn to the rest. To be fair, we found a dead body. We followed the trail. There was a ship. We landed on deck. I think Eighth asked if they had killed the gnome.
No,
He was
nobody
like-
said anything
No.
to them. You
One of
guys-
them said, "I don't think we killed
That
that
was
one."
No,
after.
that was the
That was after.
people in the already caves that you came to. The
Oh,
two
okay.
people that were
That
there.
was after. That was after. Yeah.
And he said,
was-
"I don't know.
Did
Maybe."
Did was Eighth the only one that killed people? Because I couldn't even get on
Yes.
the stinking boat.
I missed. I took 2 shots and missed both.
You guys killed the person that was shooting the crossbow on the very top deck.
So they did
I
shoot
I
him.
missed-
Because
I
you-
missed my 2 shots, and I only took 2 shots. I can look back in the notes because I detail combat.
But Aeth was
Um,
the one who did most of the killing.
I think his ghost finished off the last guy.
because you guys just landed on the ship and started firing. You guys tried to get on board, but none of you could grapple up easy enough. So
I was stuck.
Aeth thunder steps up there and starts hacking away, summons a corpse that also, or a specter that also starts attacking. Both
Yeah.
Clarence, you hop on Garber, who levitates up, and you both attack a
We both
crossbowman at the
missed.
very top. I know you guys had to kill him,
Because I
and
couldn't reach
then
him.
there were three
Clarence
guys.
summons his cannon and blasts the guy off the edge.
Oh
as
yeah, he
moves
died
up
from the
to see
impact, not
Eighth.
the damage. Yep.
Eighth has his Spectre from the one he killed before attack the person they were talking to as he strikes down the other. So Eighth killed 3. Eighth killed 2, his Spectre killed 1, and Clarence killed 1. Technically, Clarence just blasted them off the edge of the ship.
Yep, I didn't kill him.
He might not.
So
He might
he
not
was
have
just
died.
in the...
No, he
yeah.
died.
Dang it, that doesn't count.
Damn it.
He died.
On my conscience
Um,
forever.
I did not kill any.
You're conscious. I killed 3 people. Man, this is God.
You were
I
basically
missed.
my motorcycle in my
I failed.
gangbang
And
of
then
like.
you guys ambushed the 2 that were standing there, just standing there, and
We tried to hit him and we couldn't. None of us could hit him. I think only one of us hit.
the cannon, I think, did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I pushed
that
him
was
up against the
minimum
wall and he
damage.
was almost dead. Yeah.
Which, by the way, because the Factor Spectre would still be there.
Oh,
No, after the short
it
rest.
probably
After the short
killed
rest.
Lawrence.
But see, here's the thing.
After
No, those 2 guys walked back before the short
That
rest.
was way before the short rest.
Yeah.
But the Spectre has
Yeah.
like 1 HP, doesn't it?
It only
It
has
has
3
stats. I
HP.
sent the stats on General.
It only has 3
Yeah.
HP. I told it to watch the ship.
No, it has 22 hit points,
No, it only.
right?
No,
No,
mine.
he has a weaker version.
Mine
Oh,
Mine
okay.
has a weaker version of that, to where it gains half my warlock level in hit
So,
points.
I'm going to roll 2d20s, and I need you, Aeth, to roll 2d20s.
It killed
Okay.
them.
So I'm
It
gonna roll.
successfully took
I'm
out
gonna
half
roll
the crew.
1, and then you go ahead and roll 1.
Right.
I'm so glad I take such detailed notes to be able to go back and know exactly who.
Okay. And then I'm gonna
did
roll the
what.
next one, and then you roll.
20.
11.
No.
Okay. So you guys don't know what happened, but
I don't care.
for a little bit of fun sakes, the one that was injured died,
Unlucky.
and the other one was injured, or fighting the Spectre, got injured, but managed to beat it.
Yay.
Wait, if
Five
we
di-
didn't say anything, they
5
would have
gets
just thought
those.
the ghost did it. Nah, that's too late.
Unlucky. Like, yeah, that's what you get for admitting. Anyway, as they're busy like arguing, I look at the press like, okay, what the fuck's going on here?
Do you guys go into the room?
Sort of. I literally
Yeah.
walk into the room as little distance as I can, and then I say that.
Who killed the gnome?
Okay,
That's
so
the first thing out of my mind.
as you just walk into the room, you can see to your left is 2 other gnomes that are just kind of sitting there, like just sitting there.
Oh look there. Oh look, there's your dad.
Father? Zinjin, what are you doing here?
Looking.
These people were looking to try to see you, and they kind of like, he runs over as the person who's still inspecting this obelisk, like, hears you guys, but it's still inspecting the obelisk.
Right.
I just walk forward all the way up to the person and I just look over. Are they looking away, facing away from us, or facing towards us?
They're like inspecting the obelisk. They're trying to looks like they're trying to read the scribes into the.
Okay, at least like walks all the way up to them, and I don't know if they turn around at any point. If they don't turn around at any point, at least like walk up straight next to them and in their ear go like, "What are you looking for?"
Just trying to understand this language. It's very old and trying to find a clue.
Well, that word clearly says penis. I don't know why I know that, but I know that.
But does kind of stop and then kind of turn to face you, and you can see just looks like a female version of a dragonborn. Um, kind of like a light reddish in color. As she just turns around. Well, I was expecting you all a little bit sooner, but never better late than never.
I was busy
Why did
drawing.
you like
How do
lock
you?
the door if you
How
wanted
did
us?
you?
I wanted to see if it was truly you guys that need to be here.
We
What
may
would
have killed
be.
some people.
How is that my fault?
We
Are
we we found it.
Whatever. Who cares? Let's just
Who
Fine,
get to the
killed the
fine,
business.
gnome? Who killed the
fine.
gnome lady?
That would be my associate.
Your
He.
associate was the gnome lady, or your associate killed the gnome lady?
Well, he did inform them that they would not be injured, but think of it as we did her a favor. If she kept running alone into the woods, she would have most likely have died. Probably more savage than what happened.
So you're the bad guy.
I mean, technically, with bad guys'
Well,
perspective.
that depends on how you look at it. Did I save her from a gruesome death with hungry pack animals that were looking for their next meal? I'm
are
sure
you a
you.
Then
sociopath?
Yeah, probably. Aren't we all?
uh,
Anyway, what's the
who are you?
dealio here?
Yeah, who are you?
You can just say I'm the voice.
Okay, boys. What do you want? Let's get to
What?
the point.
Well,
How do you know we were coming here?
well, he told me, of course. But
He?
you, as she kind of gestures to Clarence, Aeth, Elise, are not necessarily the ones that I were looking for.
No, okay. Well then I'll just go leave again. I'll take the nose with me. Bye. I'll turn around.
Okay.
I'll follow.
But you, as she points down to you, Garbu, were the one that I was told would be here. You might be the one to help us uncover the secrets that needs to be unlocked.
Are there any glyphs?
I mean, this whole room could be.
I start reading as many words as I can.
Insight check
On
on.
the obelisk.
Whatever draconic words I see.
Can
It,
I?
you
Can I? In,
so you see the column that she's reading, and again, it's not a column; it's just an obelisk. It goes about 8 feet high, and she's trying to read what she can until it gets a little bit easier.
I'm
But
2 feet tall.
of course, behind, like a little bit further back in the room, there does appear to be like an altar with what looks like a coffin right there. And she's more fixated on this, and it's just, you can read Draconic, can't you, little one?
You see me just start going fish, taco, beef, banana, pork. Just all in draconic.
Are you okay?
I'm reading the words.
I'm pretty sure that's not what they say.
Well, I would have been reading whatever words they say just
Like
randomly.
this is very old, and it's very hard to tell what the words are saying. Make a intelligence check.
could I make an insight check on the draconic lady?
Yeah, what are you looking for?
Do I feel like she is trying to manipulate Garbu and to do something for their own means?
Go for it.
I'm just going off of still my natural one on the insight.
Ah, I got a 1.
Eighth also joined me.
She's being so plain, so neutral that it doesn't seem like, you know, deceptive words. She seems to just be interested in this obelisk and is asking the other uh, somewhat dragon related creature to help read and to possibly uncover a secret that's in this room.
What's so special about this room for him to help you?
Well, you see, we needed three somewhat aspects in this room. Followers, if you will. I, and of course, Elise, you're way gone with the gnomes. Clarence, you're way gone. So it's just y'all two. I am a follower of the great Tiamat. We.
That's the bad one. I instantly stop reading stuff.
You think she's bad, and that's interesting. While she is the Lord of Chaos, she knows that there has to be balance. Did you ever know that she was the one who created Bahamut, your follower, or your patron, little one?
I don't think that's true.
Not a lot do, because the stories are not there anymore. The stories just disappear. There's a connection in time that's lost. And we're here to uncover those.
Fuck, I hate being.
You
And
know, actually, that as Eight is not joining us, I go like, this is strange. I tell the gnomes, you guys can go. I'm gonna go back. Like Clarence, I got bad heebie-jeebies with Eight not coming.
Yeah,
I
I'll
understand that.
follow you.
Like I think the captain will keep you safe. I think he's probably pissed off at us, but you'll be able to make your way back. I'm gonna go check this out. So I turn around.
well,
I
you guys
follow.
just, I'll keep that in mind.
Do I? Can I hear another person besides the three of us? Is there one other person?
Make a survival check.
Okay. I'm gonna say the sword is not out since I use it since I walked in here. Okay, 15.
Let's see. No, you do not. There's only you three.
Garbu?
Give me 1 second.
As she kind of continues to explain, and believe me, there is no harm here, just trying to uncover a truth. But
So what?
this particular room, this obelisk, well, have you seen anything like it before around the continent?
There's some things that you shouldn't be discovered.
I'll just take like a loop around the obelisk looking around it. Does this
Garbu?
look at all similar to where we found what was the name of that dragon? Navara? Navara?
No.
Navera. No.
Okay.
As she kind of goes through explaining, as you're kind of like looking around, there seems to be a couple of them still around. But it takes a certain, as we found, as she kind of like pulls out from her robe this kind of like a gauntlet, if you will, but it has like just three claws, which, yes, it is a fucking golden claw, so shut the fuck up.
Skyrim.
um,
Ah,
but as she explained, these kind of kept a very hidden truth to it. It seems as the past was maybe aware of something changing. And they built these obelisks, these pillars that contain vital information. And it just takes uncovering them. Garbu, as you kind of start circling around, do you look at the altar itself?
I'm just looking around the obelisk in the room in general. So yeah.
Okay. As you were kind of going, like, where you were in between the obelisk and the altar, and you kind of looking at that a little bit, there does seem to be just like almost like something calling you to it a little bit.
I'll circle all the way back around to stand back by 8th.
Whatever you're doing, this doesn't feel right.
Where's your friend who killed the gnome?
What do you mean it doesn't feel right?
Some
How
things
do,
should stay hidden.
like what? Old truths? How would we ever discover our past? How would we understand where we came from without looking back? You think
Sometimes the past should stay buried.
so you think just because this was in a dark temple buried underneath the earth itself that it needs to be forgotten? What if it was hidden? And I'll say about this time, you guys are kind of like both Clarence and at least you guys are kind of like making your way into the giant hallway to then go into this chamber.
Garbu, let's get out of here.
I mean,
Where's your friend who killed the gnome? Just out of curiosity.
he's around in case anything bad happens. I mean you no harm. You're free to leave if you don't want to discover how to become something more. But
There's always a price to pay for something like that.
I lick my
you
tooth when 8th says that.
you say that there's a price to pay, but what about the ones that became these legends and lords and gods that you so praise? Who do you think they came from? They didn't just emerge from a being. They didn't just exist. They had to come from somewhere. But it's okay, as you seem too afraid of what you just don't understand. And it's perfectly normal as you two kind of start to go into the room. It's
I would have been
perfectly
backing up slightly, probably.
normal to be afraid what you don't know. That's what everybody is afraid what they just don't know.
Given the fact that you shot someone in the back and you're not
Okay,
doing
well then
exactly.
the next time that I ask and plead for them assistance and they want to run because they're scared, I'll let the wild animals feed on their flesh. And then I will bring you back their consciousness, knowing that, hey, this person could have survived if they just went when I asked. Instead of running off alone in woods where that they would have been lost. You think they would have found their way back? How long does it take to get from this camp? You know,
An hour.
They
it
could
doesn't
have.
take an hour.
We flew.
And then I said fast, it takes an hour.
They could have.
It didn't take for you an hour to get from the city to the campsite.
No,
It took
I'm
us
saying
an
that.
hour flight, and then
I'm
we
saying
went
that
to bed.
to fuck with her.
You know, this clearly is a waste of my time, and clearly you are not what he thought you were. We would just go seek another that would help us understand our ancient culture of these lands. Go.
I realized
I'm
at this point
as
that
she
I realized that there should be another person because I heard that mentioned before. I go look around as well as I sort of listen to her monologue.
okay. Eventually, you guys, because you're curious to find this other person, you do see as kind of behind the altar as he's just leaning there, another heavy-plated dragonborn as he's just there.
You know what? Fuck this shit.
go.
hate it. No, that's not what I meant. Where do I go? It's like where we just got there. I don't like this high MIT stuff.
Nobody needs to stay if you don't want to. I was only made aware that a follower of the great Platinum Dragon himself would show up and would have some sort of interest in this type. But clearly, you are not him.
I guess not.
So, leave. You are wasting my time.
Alright. Slightly fair, you kind of wasted ours by making us come in here, but
I get the
I didn't
feeling
make you
that.
do anything.
Do I get the feeling that we're gonna get shot in the back, similar to that girl, or would that not?
I mean, you can make an insight if you think.
Yeah.
I take another step backwards.
While she
You said that
seems.
you said that the guy was heavily plated, right?
While. While you think she is being angry, she's just disappointed that she was told wrong. And that's it.
Are you
She
trying what I think you're trying?
she is not uh giving off like, oh, I'm going to try to shoot you guys type of deal.
If I see Elise preparing any sort of spell, then I guess you're still behind me, right?
I mean, Elise, you would have to place where are you at? Because he's tucked away, so you would have
He's
to be
like
pretty.
back here.
You would have to be close to him.
Here. Why don't you bring your token up here?
Oh wait, I should probably move myself in there.
Because
I
if
don't
you're
see
going
shit.
if you're going to attack, then we're going to have to do initiative.
Eighth, you as well. Probably should.
Let's see. I need to get into the room first so I can see. Oh, he's over
I-
there. Oh.
I was gonna leave. I was actually gonna turn to leave.
So you've turned.
Let's see. So he's
Yeah.
what's he over there?
He
Also,
is,
the gnomes are out of the room, right? You
he's
guys
back,
walked them out.
He is back here.
That's
So
good enough.
he is behind an altar. You can't see him. You have to really go to that far side of the room to be able to see him, because you guys were just so curious of trying to find this other individual.
I'm gonna start to leave the room.
I think Elise just. I think she will look
Parents
around and
do
look
enter,
look at the guy.
I'm gonna stand next to you and wait to see what you do.
I'm watching. If Eighth walked out and then you two walked in, I was backing up, but when you two walk in, I'll
Because-
stay.
Again, for you to really see him, you would need to at least be somewhere right there.
Mm.
Because I did a circle and I think I only saw like the very edge of him.
He rolled an incredibly high stealth, so basicness you wouldn't have been able to solve, but because you guys were just so bent and curious, you would have eventually found him.
I mean, I also have fucking ridiculous perception.
If I
so-
see her walking that way, I will
I just-
cast a spell.
I mean, I just more like look at him.
But here's
and
my
I'm
thing
like,
is, how do you know? Because you don't know who's back there.
You don't know he's there.
She knows there's someone else in the room, right?
I mean, I
Just
would have
not
looked.
where-
I'm looking for the person in particular.
Because
Like, so, tell me, do I see him or do I not see him? Yes or no?
why don't you just roll a general perception check then?
Sure, why not? 27.
Okay, so you would have saw him, but with everybody else who done stuff, did not. And you would have had to been on that side of the room to be able to see him.
Mm. God. I think Elise just looks at them and goes like, "Oh, well, there's the other person."
As he just stares back at you.
Aren't you like a nasty looking one?
Kind of press himself off the wall a little bit.
So what's the whole shebang? Are we like trying to become dragons like him, or are you just trying to become gods? Like what's the deal?
We are not trying to become anything. We are
Mm.
simply trying to understand what the past hold. And we can't do it unless we have all three followers of the Great Three.
And I try to read some of the obelisk in my head just as they're talking.
You would have to get a little bit closer. It's really small words.
I got good eyes.
I just need to know if you guys are going to attack.
If
Because
Elise
she,
does
because
something,
here's the
I
thing,
will as well.
you guys have already showed that you have no interest in this, so she's starting to pay you guys no attention.
Also, we could just
And
walk up and look at stuff.
Garber was
She's
doing that.
asking us.
Garber was doing
There's,
that before it got to this point, and there was no
yeah,
qualms. She continued to speak to Aya. She knew what Garber was doing. She asked him, "Can you help and read some of this?"
Can I assist
and
Garbu in like reading it then?
But you guys have been so persistent on not that you're constantly backing up, getting to this heated moment that
I'll go around to the
I'm,
side of the obelisk without getting too close to her and try to see if I can read some of what's on it.
Can I help him in some way?
if you want to go up there, sure.
I will go up
As
with
like both of you do, and she just kind of looks over. Oh, what? Now you want to pay attention to this?
I like having my friends closer.
I
Yeah.
posed you no threat. I don't care if they came in. But the fact is, you all came in here questioning my method, thinking I'm out here being the bad one. You're the
Hey,
ones who killed
Killed
people on the
someone
way here.
can I tell you
because
why? Like
they
from
were
my
with
personal
you.
experience,
How do
I
you
feel
know
like
that they would with me? How do you know that we were the ones who even killed
The
this gnome?
trail from the dead body led here,
Did it lead to this exact spot?
to the alcove where the ship was.
So you saw her body near the alcove.
We saw her body, we followed a trail from the body, it led to the alcove.
You followed a trail that we probably walked back and forth from. Does that mean we killed somebody?
So you admit that you were at the scene of the crime.
I told you, did I not?
You already told us that your friend over there killed her.
And I
So,
told
like,
you, I gave you a very detailed explanation of what happened, did I not? But
she
yet
was
you,
running and you shot her in the back.
but yet you're still questioning my motives. Yet you think you're
No,
good.
I understand your motive. I just think your motive is bad.
So is yours.
I don't see it that way.
Oh, says the people that are dead on the ship.
I feel like at the time, based on our current judgment, from what we could understand, those people seemed guilty.
Oh,
We probably
so
should have
based
taken a different
so based on
perspective.
your judgment. So what if my judgment was that they were threatening? What if I thought at the time when I came asking very peacefully of assistance, of what their knowledge had, that they tried to attack me? And
Must
because
not have
my
been that peaceful if she ran.
maybe because she was losing.
It
So,
wasn't peaceful if she was losing.
oh, so you're telling me people don't run from you if you're winning the fight?
So it was a fight, meaning it wasn't peaceful.
But
um,
did you see the other two gnomes injured in any sort of way?
Doesn't matter. You just admitted it was a fight.
Did
I
I
don't.
admit? I'm asking
Yes.
you a question.
And I answered it and followed up with a question.
But see, there you go again, though. Assuming that it was a fight.
You said it was a fight.
No.
Yes, you did. You said that she was losing, and then you said,
I said,
do people not run from you when they're losing
I
in a
said,
fight?
I said that she ran
Hmm.
and we did her a service by ending her so she would
I
not get torn to
disagree that it was
pieces.
not a service.
Well, whose call is that to make?
You cannot know without a doubt that she would die.
And you knew without a doubt that those people on the boat were evil?
We knew that the trail led to them.
Doesn't matter now, does it? See, you constantly put yourself on a high horse because you think you're on the side of right, but yet you still do the exact same things that you're questioning my motives are. So how does that put you in the right light and put me in the bad light? I didn't kill random people.
You assaulted their camp, and when they ran, killed them.
I didn't assault anybody.
We followed the trail of a murder, and people who were at the end of that trail ended up dead.
I didn't assault anybody.
Okay.
Your
But
friend did.
but see again, the gnomes were not injured and they were allowed to leave without an issue. Did you hear me put up a fight? Did you hear me say anything as your friend took them off and walked away? I didn't say a single thing about it. If I was so inclined to get what I was needing, would I try keeping you here, forcing you here? No. I'm allowing you all to leave. But yet you constantly stand here and judge my motives when clearly your motives are also extremely questionable. Thinking that just
I'm just
because.
at this point ignoring her and looking at the obelisk, by the
Yeah,
way.
I've been doing that the
Yeah.
whole time.
At this
Okay.
point, I'm just ignoring her.
It's make a. Uh.
I thought we were leaving. I want to murder so bad.
well,
No.
what are you doing?
Damn
Are you still just walking? Because you said you were leaving.
it.
So far everybody's wanting to do something, but it's like you guys are extremely hesitant, and I just want to know what.
I mean, just listening to the arguing. It's fun.
Can I turn?
I feel like she's probably still ranting at this point while I'm just looking at the
Um,
obelisk.
She
What do you
I'm
need
gonna
me to
turn.
roll?
she
I'm
says.
gonna
Go ahead, Abe. Sorry.
I'm gonna turn back and I'm gonna say, there's no point, guys. Let's just get out of here.
Oh, but
They're
there is
not
a
worth it.
point.
Let's go. We
She
found who we
does.
needed to find.
She does say something for a moment, and then she just kind of sees that you're just ignoring her, and she just chuckles. Of course, you believe whatever you want to believe. We'll see how it ends when it ends. But please take a look. Um, yeah, just go ahead and make a general intelligence check to try to understand
Since
these words.
Clarence is helping me, do I have advantage?
I'll say yeah. At least, are you doing anything particular?
13.
Because you said you were going to do something. You never said what.
I'm debating. Like Elise is really hard debating what she's gonna do.
If I, from where I am, see Elise doing anything, I also have something I'm doing.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
you're
not doing
Uh,
anything.
that's kind of
Fuck
hard to
this.
say because the fact you're trying to read something.
Okay.
I'm just putting it more of like you're either actively trying to read this or you're actively trying to watch her.
I'm currently reading it.
Can I read it without him and him do that other thing?
Mm-mm.
I mean, you
Okay.
already said you helped him on it.
No, I was just
Yeah.
double checking. Yeah.
You're able to make out certain words here or there. Um, you also, again, you just faintly hear a whisper coming from the altar, but you continue to read, and it's just incredibly hard to make out. It's something about a right, uh, changing, um, false. Like it, there's just so many. These words are just so old in dialect that this is probably more of like an ancient draconic text.
Right, changing, and false.
Just a couple of words like that.
Do the words matter?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I wouldn't put too much heavy emphasis on
Oh,
them.
shit.
I wouldn't put too much heavy. It's like it's trying to tell something or explain something. Could it be a story of the past? Could it be like documenting a event? Could it be trying to depict something of like a future, like how some ancient religions, uh, try to determine like what the future holds? It's just it's so uncertain because the words are so incredibly old.
Did I get from helping him that there was any religious connotations to the words?
Uh, yes and no.
Okay.
I'll look at Clarence and then look at the altar
Can I
and
invest?
And
then
it
look
and
over
it's
at
more
Elise
and it's more specifically
behind the
it's
altar.
it's more specifically not the coffin, but what's on the wall of the altar. Because again, you have the coffin, and then behind it is
Glowing blue
like a
words.
wall. Kinda, yes.
Glowing blue draconic ancient words that if I spoke them out loud would launch Lydia off of a cliffside.
Could, yes. But unfortunately, Lydia's not around for this type of action, and you're not on a cliff.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Sworn to carry your burden.
I'm sworn to carry your burden. You can sound fucking happy to carry my shit. Out of everybody, I'm the most powerful fucker. You can
I
carry
will
whatever
look
I
at Elise and look where her eyes are looking, I suppose. Like
Don't
I'll
do
look
it.
over at her, I'll see that she's looking behind the altar, and then I'll just look back at her and see what her face
Now let
currently
me
reads
ask,
as.
Elise, are you dead focus on this person? He doesn't seem to be making advances, but are you dead focus set on him, or are you kind of like going back and forth as they were having their conversation at the time?
I think as she was initially like at as the conversation dies down, she looks at the coffin, and then she goes and like she just looks at it from a distance and wonders what it like. Is there any like I assume there's a lot of runes on it and stuff.
On the coffin?
Yeah.
Not where you can see.
And then you see like I think like Gar would probably, since he has high perception as well, she would probably see her eyes darting to the guy all the time, and then then probably see her hand being a bit I don't know, more emotive than than her hand normally would be.
What are you guys doing?
I'm waiting for everybody to leave the
She's
room.
just still going off. She might like kind of change a little bit. Like the area that you're trying to read, she will like every now and then like excuse me and kind of like look down and like kind of look a little bit lower. Like she's trying to connect words that she can understand. So
Do
she's
you
trying
mind
to.
if I cast something on the obelisk?
Are you asking?
Who are you asking?
The voice.
She kind of stops.
I
Oh, you speaking to me?
Yeah,
Am I now worthy of your time again?
you're actively touching it. I just wondered if I could cast something on it.
She kind of takes a few steps away. Be my guest.
I cast calm emotions over here so that it doesn't hit me, Clarence, or Elise, but hits her.
Okay.
fuck.
I cast heat metal at 3rd level, and I used my bonus action to cast the dragon form on the guy.
Are you? Oh my god.
You guys roll initiative.
God damn it.
So let me.
I was basically trying to avoid her counterspelling it.
So you guys.
I should have just left.
Okay, so you guys should now be able to.
We should have. We're gonna die.
I was questioning why she
I
wanted you.
don't.
It was.
I don't feel like we should let a follower of Tiamat get away.
I mean, I kind of agree. Like the whole
Yeah.
like Eva monologuing is like became too much for Elise. I think she's just listening and she's like, no. It's like this is gonna bite us so hard in the ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
I also
So
technically didn't lie specifically because I was trying to make sure that the obelisk was in there as well so that it wouldn't be a lie. But
okay.
I was trying to
So
connect the
you
words and
you
see if
go
I
to
could hear what else she would
you
say.
go to cast calm emotions as her mood doesn't change. And
She was calm.
this is like right before Elise cast her voice, her like
the
manner.
goal is more to make sure she stays calm.
I understand, but I'm letting you know
Yes.
she appeared to have already been calm.
Oh, is it making
Yes. I
different towards
understand
me?
she was calm.
Because she has
But
associative personality disorder.
So
Okay.
then,
They're always calm, even when they
Elise,
kill somebody.
you went to cast your thing, so heat
On
metal,
his
right?
armor.
Okay.
The armor, like, yeah, it's like, I mean, the problem is with this, since I'm targeting the armor, he can't take it off. He's gonna take the damage guaranteed every turn.
Of course.
Unless he takes it off, which is gonna take him, what, 5 minutes?
Of course.
dang it, I was stupid. I
Oh.
should have waited until after the.
Anyway, that's what I do.
Okay, so go ahead and cast your thing.
I did. It's 12 damage.
Oh, I didn't say
We're
it.
trying to tell.
He has to make a Constitution save.
Yeah, to drop the object if it can. If it can't, then it will have disadvantage, and it can't. He can't drop the armor. I looked it up before. I was double checking it online. Like he will just have disadvantage on attack on every attack roll and ability check. She cannot drop the armor. This is the classic armored guy gets fucked by a heat metal spell.
This is a bad
What if
idea.
his-
This is
what
a
if his
very
armor's
bad
made
idea.
of
It's a very,
This is like the worst idea.
yeah, until the
how
next
we die.
turn. And if I and
I
then
have
if
no
I
spells now.
and if I decide to do it again, I like on a bonus action it will happen again.
Okay. He takes the.
I should have held person.
I do
There's
need
no
to know
help.
how long it's been since we've been through the hallways and getting up here and having this conversation.
All right. Do what?
Like, how long has it been since
Well,
we pressed the second button?
it's been a good bit, but it wouldn't count as a short rest.
No, I'm sorry. I don't have any hit dice anyway. I mean, for the purpose of, so my cannon's up for an hour. Has it been more or less than an hour? That's kind of what I'm. You know what I mean?
You've had him out for a
Buddy.
good bit, especially when he ran
Then-
back, doing
Yeah.
all of that stuff.
Since then, you went back to the water room.
I had to
Ace went
resummon
but-
it before because you blew it the freak up.
Yeah, we did the rest of the
I
glyph.
would say it's not been an hour.
Okay.
Because,
I wanted to double check.
because both of you went into that room, started all of the explosion stuff, and you kept healing him. And over
Right.
that course of the time, you went into the water room, didn't see anything, came back, started uncovering stuff, having the talk. None of that's been an hour.
Okay. Then
So-
I still have protector, to be specific,
Okay.
just for continuity.
We will do this next time.
Next time, you'll just see just how stupid
I-
we are.
We.
I feel like I was a big
Me and
idiot
Elise.
that time.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I mean-
I will say, hold on. First off, thank you everybody for coming out and joining us. Very
glad.
interesting concepts of what they chose, but nevertheless, I hope you all enjoy it. And as always, hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and we'll catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
Like,